Yeah, but
Well,
you're an ancient.
yeah, we had a backup. We had a bench warmer, and he was doing. He went out for a smoke, and I said, well, if Connor doesn't show up, then I'll take a spot. But you just showed up, so
All right.
All right. Tim, what do you want? Japan or Germany?
okay. Well, I'm gonna give you the option.
I'll take Germany this time.
All right, I'll play Japan. So Connor, he missed all this, but so basically the opposite of last week. Me and Connor, or me and Shaky, are gonna take you guys on, but we're gonna play the Axis.
Oh.
And
all
by the
right.
way, you're now known as Connor and the Goons.
Connor and the Goon Squad.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The good to draw.
All right.
So are you okay with that? Or do
Does
you
he
want?
have a choice?
Well, I mean, we don't have to do that. It's just that's what we'd prefer to do. You know how every week we're always like, oh, I don't know, I don't care, I don't care. Well, this time we tried to actually make a decision beforehand, and if you guys don't like it, we can do random. I'm okay with random too.
Perfectly fine with me.
Okay, so which is it?
I'm randomized. I mean,
You wanted US this week, Ben?
yeah, sure
Are you
did.
gonna do some crazy shit or?
We can count on him to do some crazy shit.
No, exactly. Like you
The
don't
wild
remember,
card.
he's kamikaze.
The wild
Yeah.
card.
He's a kamikaze.
All right. So what will you take, David?
UK, are you good with that?
Sure. Then I will be the Soviet Union.
No, but you know what? We can exchange, but I thought Soviet is super important, so maybe you should play it.
Sure. I'll be Russia.
I like playing Russia. I don't mind it.
A lot of action.
Yep.
Yep.
Russia's fun to play if you have a good first turn.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna. Yeah, I was gonna. You know, exactly. I was gonna preface that and say, yeah, if Russia has at least a fairer first turn, you're okay playing them. Yeah.
Yep.
Is the game up?
Yeah, the game's up. The game's been up.
Oh, sorry, guys. For the game.
There we go.
All right, we're in.
Good luck, fellas.
Welcome to the chat, and
Sure.
buckle up.
All right. To very standard Russia opening.
Yeah, no, not much commentary needed here.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Hope for average dice.
average, above average.
I would be happy with above average or even just below average.
Ooh. 3 hits on your infantry.
Cleared it first turn. Oh, baby, we are above average in West Russia.
Whoa!
All right, Ukraine. Follow up. You got
Don't be
this.
like the real war.
Okay, it's not great. Okay, it's awful. Come on, boys. Oh, it's terrible.
I don't like when you say that.
Ooh, he might not get it.
Choices.
You can't continue that.
We have to.
Oh, he went for it. Oh, come on!
It worked out. Oh,
No
man.
way.
Whew. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, that's a pretty good Russia.
All right. It came back in the end. All right.
surprised the bomber didn't hit.
You surprised the bomber didn't hit?
It didn't hit at all. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Normally one hit.
well, if it did, it would have gotten a Russian fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I need to put both fighters in Caucasus now since we don't have Ukraine. Which is not typically what I would like to do. 4, 5, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I think I'm also going to put an infantry here as well. Sorry, Szechuan.
That's alright.
3, 4, 8, 9. Okay. All right. Is that all good, guys?
Yep.
All right.
Huh.
Over to Germany.
Mm.
Well, I guess the question is, do I want to buy a bunch of tanks, or do I want to do a more traditional play?
Well, can you stack Ukraine? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I would
13.
have to use.
15,
I'd have to use planes. See, it's such a good West Road though that
20,
the answer is only if I put planes there.
20. Hmm. What's the advantage of stacking Ukraine? Actually, I think the advantage is actually more in stacking, well, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's actually this. I mean, Karelia is the harder battle for him, but it's still, both battles are in his odds. So I think you probably just advance. And I think more traditional. Yeah, I don't think you go with the tanks here. Maybe one, if you want to buy one tank or something, but I think you should go with the bomber.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the bomber. A little old school.
Hmm. Just all meta really here.
Although technically that's not meta. Technically, I think meta is like 11 and 2. But
No, meta with the bomber is 7 and 2.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think the bomber buy is meta.
Oh,
I don't think that's considered meta.
I guess there's two metas.
Meta and off meta.
Why don't you go for the 5-1 maybe? Are you feeling risky or sassy or?
Yeah, not really, but yeah, why not?
Well, if you're not,
If it works out, then
it's good if it
we'll
works
get all
out.
the credit.
Yeah.
I'll leave the other part untouched.
Let's just win them all. We're in good shape.
I guess it'll be okay.
All right.
Trench Jordan. I've been losing Trench Jordan a lot lately. And looks like we're going to lose it again. Well, that's not great.
Damn, that helps out UK a lot.
Yeah. I think I lost it like my last 3 games.
There you go.
Yeah, we got a little something here. Oh,
Nice. There you go. Could have been a little better, but not bad.
that's alright. It's alright. Get this sneak attack.
Get the sneak. Get the sneak. Yo, there we go. Bye bye.
This Russian sub got away.
Oh, you got him.
Sneaky bastard. Nah, he got away.
Oh,
Sneaky bastard.
it's useless.
So, I'm just gonna pile up and we'll take care.
Maybe use the transport to grab the northwest guy. Maybe grab the northwest guy and put him in Baltic.
No, I'd like to get the AA gun. But I let it get up there.
Oh, you're gonna stack Corellia? Mini stack it?
Yeah, mini stack, no real stack.
Okay.
And Northwest is totally safe, so nothing can reach it.
Yeah. North Africa.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to do here.
Play. Oh, spend like $50.
Got a dog doing business in the floor in the bedroom, in the kitchen.
Not the
Oh
first
my
time.
god, it's everywhere. Finley! It's everywhere.
What's the dog's name? Finley?
Paper towels are
Yeah.
nasty. Damn it, I love. Don't you track all over. Oh.
Looks like you might
There
have
seems to be
little bit of a
there
situation
seems to
going
be a
on
lot
there.
of action. Yeah, exactly. There seems to be a lot of action here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta help him make
Is
sure.
it a shaky home or? There's some girls arguing.
You see the math notes?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Yup.
Uh,
So, oh, what happened to my sub? Why is it still alive?
It's still alive.
Sneak attack on the battleship. The ships missed. You're submerged. Is what I think happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Why did the sneak attack go to the battleship and not the sub?
No, we missed on the sneak attack. Hit with the
Oh,
hit with the cruiser. Yeah.
God. Well, he must have hit with the fighter. But yeah.
Or the fighter. We couldn't tell which way.
Okay. Well, what you thinking, Dave?
Sorry. I was looking at the notes from our buddy Ben, the kamikaze. Just trying to understand what he's talking about.
Basically, Russian sub's gonna get the transport.
Oh, okay, that's what he meant. Okay, good.
So you can use all your planes in other battles, which you can definitely take Zone 7 with a cruiser and the fighters.
Okay, seeing the board now and the fact that he stacked the plane, I'm probably go with a classic 2 airplane, 2 artillery, 1 infantry. Bye. Nothing special.
I like to save $1 in those situations, but if you want to go to artillery, that's
I'm good with that. Like, but you agree with the 2 planes, right? Because I cannot
Yes.
drop a carrier there.
I do.
And then I'll send my plane to West Russia.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Well, actually, you might not be able to reach if you use the planes in Zone 7.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to reach West Russia.
Yeah, that's true. Now I have to kill Season 7. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. And,
Okay.
okay, so, Okay, Ben, you have a mission. You gotta get the battleship and transport out with the US. Because I'd like to use the bomber and move it across Singa.
You mean the Season 17 transport?
Yeah.
What?
I'd like to spare the UK bomber.
Uh,
The bomber actually wouldn't die if you targeted it now, since he didn't take Transjordan. It could land in Transjordan if you wanted to do that, but it would be a loss of fighter.
well, unless he sent like a cruiser or something, and sent aircraft carrier fighter to 61.
Okay, let's start with the easy move, guys. Let's do that. No, it's because I wanted maybe to save the plane, Connor. Not the plane, but the aircraft carrier, and put it in 33. Keep
Okay.
the plane. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. The standard move now. Uh, transport is yours, right, Connor?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. So,
Where's your bomber going to end up at the end of the turn?
would have think Xinjiang.
Xinjiang. I wouldn't put it in Xinjiang because Japan has a fighter in range of Xinjiang.
Probably just before it.
So Kazakh.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I just want to make sure I can hit this season, just so to annoy you.
If you want to,
Because obviously those guys are not stupid. They're not gonna leave transport free, but you know, we never know, right?
mm-hmm.
Rock can be on some solid weed and
You can add the bomber
That
to
is
the
true.
Season 7 battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can still land in Kazakh if that's your plan.
so which battle?
Your bomber can help in the Season 7 battle if it wants to land in Kazakh. And still land in Kazakh.
Let's do that.
You could also land in Yukon too.
It's true, but he might want to have it in range of Egypt on the next turn, since that's where Germany is likely going to dump and try to stack if we're not careful.
Right, that makes sense because of
That's it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying any crazy bend move with UK, so I'm a more conservative.
Clang Tongue is like one of the best first UK moves if it works out.
Maybe you're the only one guy that it's worked out. I tried that in a game because of you. It didn't really work out well.
Oh. Yeah, it's a very tipsy battle.
It sounds like you just didn't believe hard enough. Did the cruiser hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. We really stay in Transjordan.
Yeah.
That's 4 units, 1 bombardment of, or yeah, 4 units in a bombardment versus 5 ground.
And your American fighter.
If the American fighter survives, yeah.
Well, you can always try. If Japan actually goes for Szechuan, then I can, in an emergency, add Russian fighters to it too.
Well, 1 fighter should be enough. Then he would be at risk of losing the bomber, but
Mm-hmm.
Without a fighter, though, his risk of losing the bomber is pretty low and you could get him pretty
Wanna
decent.
check me out, Connor? Make sure I didn't forget anything.
You can, if you want, leave the infantry on New Zealand if your 41 fleet intends it. Go to Sea Zone 10, because you'll have 2 guys waiting there. If you think you're going to want them in Africa, then sure, that you can bring the New Zealand guy.
If you're gonna want them in Africa, you should probably just bring an extra Australian guy. Africa's worth way more than Australia.
You don't want to overextend in the.
Yeah, I'd rather bring it over for Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
2, 4, 5, 3. Sea Zone 33 is good. Fighters are landing in Iceland. Ready to go to Moscow next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Yep, that looks good to me.
Same.
There we go.
All right, over to Japan.
I'm coming.
Nothing crazy.
I'm coming.
How about shaky?
I was listening to you guys though. Sounds like
what's the plan, Tim? What's the plan?
I don't know. I'm not looking, but I think C Zone 7. I think something went wrong there. They lost their cruiser or something. I think everything else worked out pretty good for them.
Oh, neat. Oh, we got extra stuff.
There we go. Look at that. So that's gonna that bought you a turn, for Germany to move east, all your guys. That's kind of cool. So I'm thinking this is not a KJF for sure. I mean, I got Burma and British for free. So I'm gonna do Pearl light and pretty standard stuff, but I think I'm gonna buy 3 transports this turn because I don't fear the Reaper.
The Reaper. Who's the Reaper?
Connor and the Goons.
Connor and the Goons.
That includes you,
You
David.
better fear us.
That includes you, David. Unless you have an argument against 3 transports, 3 infantry.
It's hard to argue. That's what most people do, right?
Well, faced with an open British in Burma, yeah, I think they're pretty much signaling that they're just a KGF. And you've got your battleship and transport still as Germany. I say you're looking pretty good. I can actually take my time a little bit almost, but I'm not gonna.
I'm a little surprised they didn't take a swipe at that with the Suez open.
Yeah. Now, here's the question. I think he wants to send these guys all of his. So, for Birdie send 2 guys or 1?
Well, I like to put 5 there, but that's just me.
Yeah, I think I want to put a. Well, it's not a bad. It's not a bad point.
I like to dump the infantry tank up there with all of the Mediterranean infantry, but I know a lot of people don't like to do that. This is not what I like to do.
I do if there's an infantry there. I like to attack that infantry with 5 guys. But I think they might be better used. Well, you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's put 3 there for now, and then we'll take the tank and an infantry. Put them there. Take these 3 dudes, along with an artillery, to that battle. And where is his bomber? Kazakh. Okay. Okay, well, I can still do this. Keep this back. Actually, no. He's no sense keeping him back.
You're gonna need both fighters in the way for 37.
Yeah.
And the question is just going to be about the
Send
Vietnam
one.
fighter. Is he going to go to Yunnan or Anhui?
Yeah, that's always the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Those two dudes there. I can send 1, 2, 3. This guy there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy. I guess it doesn't really matter. You think a battleship aircraft carrier is enough to take out a cruiser? I think so.
Yeah, if you're nervous about it, you can add a destroyer, but it'll be fine.
No, I want to keep that back.
The other battleship has to protect the transports.
Yeah, it does.
And it's a little light.
Well, I
A little
could.
light.
Yeah. Well, it depends on. Well, if the battle in Pearl goes well, I can move the aircraft carrier from 50 into 61. That'll be fine. Plus, I can land a plane on it too if I needed to. So I think we'll be okay there. I can put the destroyer and battleship in 62. Actually, no, I don't. I need to defend against the. Yeah, but there's a lot of transports there. Yeah, maybe add the destroyer to that. And defense, I think that's it for battles, though. You see anything different? It's 5-on-2 in Onway.
I mean, it's good odds. It's just
Yeah, it should
they
win.
could, it's a little light.
It's light. All right, let's go. Let's do it, man. Fucking around here. It's Blitz, goddammit. Yeah, we got it.
Clear.
It costs us 1.
Reasonable. The other one is even more sweaty. There's only 3.
I think we got this.
All right.
Oh, Pearl. Got the carrier. Ah.
Make sure you lose a fighter.
I did. He submerged. Same thing happened in Season 7.
Look at all this weird subplay today.
I know. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. Don't see any other moves. Do you think I need a fighter? I don't think.
No.
I don't think I need a fighter on the carrier.
We did mess up a little bit though because we can't put a transport in 60.
Can't do what?
We can't put a transport into 60. So we messed up a little bit because now we can't pick up that thing.
Yeah, well, that was the danger of going to 62.
No, we still could have done it. We could have just put a carrier there and landed some fighters there. But
No, none of the fighters.
with
None of the
movement.
fighters could reach.
Well, they could have if we were smarter with their movement.
Well,
Start.
okay,
To make sure you,
that too. Yeah, the granted.
when you crisscross them for with their movement.
Granted, I'll give you that. That's true.
Okay. That.
Not bad though.
Not bad.
What you feeling?
I caged you up, that's for sure. I think I'd be a bit too behind.
Yeah, I think this is a KGF situation.
Like normal.
The normal stuff.
I like to go 3 transports, 1 infantry, 1 artillery, and 1 aircraft carrier.
Normally, I would say that works just fine. In this situation, though, he's got extra sub, so I would be inclined to get an extra destroyer here. Because if you wipe out C-Zone 10 with your destroyer, but then lose the destroyer on counter, then your Atlantic fleet won't have any destroyers.
I guess. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not playing every power either. Because my motto is, as the US, is that the UK can always supply the fleet. It's more important for the UK to supply the fleet than it is for the US. The US has got to get troops over there as quickly as possible.
The US has
But,
also been tasked with killing the battleship.
Yeah, I guess this time, yeah.
All right, right back.
You still get 2 ground, though, for the destroyer.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Could get 2 ground, you could get a submarine. I would probably just get an artillery. 1 artillery, 2 transports, 1 destroyer, 1 aircraft carrier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd be short a ground unit if you didn't get 2 here, I think.
Well, that's fine. I don't have enough to board on the transports I already have.
Yeah, you do. You got 2 transports in 11, and there's 5 units, 6 units in eastern U.S.
Well, yeah, that's 2. That's 2.
By the
That's
end,
3.
you'll have 4 there, and 2 are reserved for the transport in 56, which come from western U.S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, no, this works out fine. I just use the Alaska guy.
All right.
But, I guess I'll just get the 2 ground.
It is up to you.
Well, that's all my attack moves. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's good. Hopefully we get that cruiser.
Yep, odds are pretty stacked in our favor. Favorable. Yes. And he just got the submarine.
Okay. It's a fair trade.
Yep.
This is a very important kill.
Yep. And no hit there.
Huge.
Where do you want that American fighter?
Trans.
Jordan still? All right.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's all the movements.
So you could, if you wanted, you could send a transport to 23, put 2 guys in Africa, and if he wants to kill it, he'd have to land his bomber in Morocco.
Yeah. They're not going to 10. I may as well actually. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but I would only do it with 1 transport. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Six, 1, 2, 3. And bomber could land. So I assume you're putting the bomber in Western Canada to deter 64.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
So
It's
you could,
already there for a turn. It's not going to do anything in Europe.
if you put him in Eastern Canada, he still deters 64 because that's still in range. But then you can hit France and land in the UK next turn if you still have a transport at 23.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep.
Cool.
That's nice. I don't know about 23 though. I like the play. I just don't know if I can actually attack Morocco the next turn without sacking transports.
Well, that's why we got the extra destroyer, yeah. You'll
Yeah,
have
but
a
you would have 6 planes in range, 5 fighters, and a bomber, and you could also have the battleship.
Well, depends on where he puts the battleship, but yeah, that's assuming he still has all 5 on the west coast. And he continues to defend northwest. But, you know, if you can't, you can't. We'll see what the position looks like.
Yep. All right, then we'll see what happens. It's just, I hate to lose a transport to the U.S. for free.
Well, he won't have, in theory, 6 planes. He'll have 5 planes if he lands his bomber in Morocco and you kill it.
Right. Oh well, we'll find out what happens. See if he does that or not. All right. He might not even go for the transport.
I, something tells me I doubt he will. So let's get a normal 6-2 with Russia. Kill this lonely transport.
Whee.
And figure out which battle we want to go for.
Fighters, I can go for both of them. Fighter, fighter, infantry, infantry. If you wanted to, you might be able to strafe Corellia's ground, sending in 5, 2, and 1. Or 5, 2, and 2. Or 5, 1, and 2. 5 and or 5 and 3. You could send 5 infantry and 3 tanks. It's like 3 or 4 hits.
I'd want like 3 hits though, because I don't know what his AA situation is. If I get 4 hits and I all goes to infantry, then I take the territory and I'm stuck with something like 3 infantry and 3 tanks in Corellia.
That's true, yeah. I don't know. Well, if you send in 5 units, the chances you get 4 is really low.
I think what I can do, if I send 3 and 3, that's 12. That's expected 2 hits, with 3 hits possible, but 4 hits being highly unlikely.
Right. Yeah. And then that's if his AA set that way, which if it isn't, then 4 hits would work out. But just cross our fingers. If you think it's worth the risk, it's.
Hey, I'll take every chance I get to whittle down Germany's front line.
Yeah. There's no real powerhouses there. They're only expected like 1 hit.
8? Yeah, well, 1.3, which will often be 2. So I think that's the extent of the battles.
Good luck, Russia.
All right. All right, we're going to do this one first. All right, boys.
Oh.
2. 1.
1.
Oh, perfect. We're out. It's exactly what was expected.
Yay.
We got Ukraine.
Oh, no, if
Strong.
not fellow would be nice.
Let's see if we can at least kill the fellow guy. We cannot.
Did he get hit back?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yay, Germany.
Deutschland!
Yeah. Four, 5, 6.
You know, out of all the infantry, America's infantry are the only ones look like they're partying all the time.
23.
Just having a party.
Yep, they look like they got
Vibing
one
this up.
fist in the air. Yep, they got one fist in the air with like the Elvis pose. They're jamming out, man.
All right, I think that's the Russian move, unless you guys see something else.
Why is one guy in Soviet Far East there?
To limit how many units he sends west. The idea is he either has to use one of his transports to take it, which he wouldn't want to do. He'd want to use it in the south, of India and Szechuan and stuff. Or he has to send 2 ground units from Buryatia into Soviet Far East.
Right, but one of those ground units would be a tank. That tank would catch up with the rest of the units the following turn. And then you would just be behind 1 infantry. So it's basically you're trading an infantry for an infantry. I don't know if that's really worth it as Russia.
I think it is, because it's very possible that he doesn't send, or he sends more than the infantry tank. And if it's just the 1 infantry, like him having 3 infantry in Yakut, if that's all he has at the end of the round, I have the option of attacking that with 3 infantry and 2 fighters. Whereas if I only have 4 infantry and he blitzes 3 Soviet Far East into Yakut, I won't have any attack option.
Right.
So it's all about sending his front line back, as many as we can, or disrupting his operations in the south.
Yeah, this is solid. He has no air support there that could help him out. So he only has what he has in Eurasia and the transports to attack there, so yeah. Yep, looks solid.
Alright. Then we will go with this. I'm just double making sure there's no wacky German transport play. 4 guys there.
Well, his bomber's in 52. His bomber can actually hit there. 6.
Yes, but he'd have to land in Breasia.
That he would. That's his own can of worms. So it's like a Zach bomber. Okay, yeah. Yep, if he wants to trade a bomber. Yeah, sure.
No, you're not getting nothing.
Alright. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 9. What's he got in threat range of West Russia currently? He's got
No,
18.
don't you get over there.
I think I'll actually leave an AA in Caucasus. So I have 20 in West Russia now, already with 1 AA. Minimize the threat if he wants to try an attack on Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think that's it now.
That's smart. Awesome. This is looking up.
Over to the Germans.
Okay. Wow.
All right. Well, I think we get Stat Corellia, right?
Mm-hmm.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
You can take everything you want to take here.
I like the sound of that.
I do too. What are you gonna buy though? I'm actually thinking. I mean, what's your thought process on the buy?
I'm just gonna get more dudes, maybe a tank, maybe one. Man, I don't really even need a tank. Just dudes. Okay, so it's a tiny little bit considering a weird play
What? Okay.
of going after that
Transport?
transport in 23.
I don't think it's worth it. Mind you,
and I could queue up the battleship to fight back the fleet, but I don't think I want to do that. No, I think I'm just gonna dump off more guys into Libya.
Yep.
Just gonna slow play it there. We're gonna
Oh,
keep Trans Jordan loaded with dudes so that as you get closer to an India threat, he's gonna have to make a choice.
um,
So I don't think they can kill the battleship next time either.
no, they can't. They can't even kill it in 17. I don't think. If you stack Egypt here, which you could do.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to draw it out. I don't want to.
Okay, yeah, keep
I want to let it linger.
Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that too. 15's a good spot for it. Definitely take Ukraine,
Right.
and what about Archangel? Can you spare a bomber to kill Archangel?
Well, I need a bomber for Ukraine.
Oh,
So I want to keep the planes in Northwest for
yeah,
keep the
absolutely.
threat on.
Yep,
Especially with the extra sub hit point.
that's where they need to be. Oh, you can go after this. I'd go after the destroyer in C-Zone 10.
No, I'm gonna hold it back. I'd rather use it against UK as an extra hit point.
Okay. Where are you gonna stuff it? C-Zone 5?
I don't know. 6 maybe? 6, I can still get back to 4 or something.
And you can hit C-Zone 13, especially with the battleship in 15. That deters.
Yeah.
Deters a North Africa landing.
Hopefully.
Of course it would. All your planes can come to bear. So that's gonna force them
it's
probably
gonna be
into
it.
C zone 1 or C zone 2 maybe, or 10. Probably just go back up to 10 if you
10, yeah.
yeah.
Probably just queue up at 10, yeah.
Yep.
Are you serious?
No, don't tell me that.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's it, big Kazakh.
Oh
Well,
wow.
that's annoying.
Did you have 3 infantry that you sent to
Yes.
that battle?
Yep.
Oh
I know
wow.
the odds on that are shockingly low.
Oh, that sucks balls. Yeah, you gotta send 1 in each. At least, yeah. That's about right.
Yeah. Thanks.
Maybe
Stinks.
1 to Baltic State. 1 single infantry. Artillery maybe?
Yeah.
Infantry artillery too. You can send everything
Expanding
east.
the artillery between Baltic and Poland.
Poland's probably the best spot for it.
For the artillery?
I don't know.
Mm,
It does give you
I'm not
teeth.
really,
It gives you teeth.
I'm not really adding a lot to Karelia next time.
You don't need to be on the offensive of Karelian right now. You can build artillery each turn. Now you own it.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about actual hit points, actual number of units type of thing.
Okay.
Well, I guess it depends. Are you going to land your planes in a position where they can reach Karelia next time?
That's a good question. Well, I'm gonna hit Soviet Far East for sure. I don't know. I agreed with David on that one. I don't think that was weird. Or was it Ben that caught it? I'm gonna hit that with the bomber. And then I'm gonna probably build at least 1 transport. Well, we'll talk about that after.
Oh, I kind of need to.
Well, they're on the mainland. They're not. Yeah, they're not leaving the mainland. They're going to be somewhere on the mainland, probably in. They can reach Karelia. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe. Well, I'd have to land my bomber. I'd have to land my bomber in Buryatia, so I'd have to put something there. So maybe some planes.
Any fighters that land there can get Karelia.
Yeah.
Problem is, you're just far from India at that point.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Mhm.
We'll see what happens with that. But to answer your question, yeah, my planes will be made available to Karelia on the next turn. I don't think they're going to be needed there, though. I think you're in good shape. I mean, losing Ukraine was a bitch, but whatever.
Yeah, it's annoying.
All right. Hey.
Oh boy.
He's about to sleep. Alright, so see here.
Hold on. Hold on, David. I got to read you this chat message from Jaybird34. It says some code guy's intellectual capabilities and access and allies rival Einstein's theory of relativity.
Hey, Jaybird, I know that name.
He's cool, dude.
So you're live now? Oh yeah, you're live. You have 13 people.
Yeah, they got literally nothing left to do in their lives except watch us play battle. Alright, that's not true.
Alright.
Oh Lord.
So.
Okay, so I need to focus now. Sorry.
Oh, now you need to focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Should let your teammates know last turn.
I know. They did a pretty good job.
Alright, I'll let you guys play. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Right back.
What are you buying?
He'll wait on the fleet again.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do again the 2 fighters and probably 3 artillery. I don't know if you have another suggestion, but do that.
You could do 2 infantry and a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Sounds good.
Having
Is it
multiple
worth
tanks in the
pushing?
south is nice.
Yeah.
Is it worth pushing Zone 13?
Season 13.
13.
Come across that bridge on the American turn. It might.
No, because if UK buys the destroyer, they can black the sub in 8.
Yeah. Mm.
Is it worth it though?
I don't think so. Because then we're just giving him something to do with his sub.
Alright then, never mind.
So I'm good. I'm good with the buy.
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So technically, I'd like to do something like this for Egypt.
Okay.
And then I would do Burma if you're fine with that. Use 2 guys and 1 fighter.
Why not? What are you doing with the bomb?
Technically, I could. No, can't. Where are your plane? So your bomber is in Eastern Canada?
Yeah.
Technically, I could stack Egypt too.
No.
I don't think we can stack Egypt.
No, they have too much, and he can bring 2 more, plus a bomber in range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're not doing the greatest on Transjordan.
Well, Transjordan is the same threat level as it was last turn. Right. So this turn, the 33 British fighter can replace the American fighter in Transjordan. So the American Transjordan fighter can go somewhere else that it needs to.
Wait, do we even need to stay in Transjordan? Why not send the tank down the Anglo-Egyptian Sudan and
Keep it in
put the
range
rest
of India.
back in Persia?
He bought 3 transports, so there's still a threat of a India 3 if I'm not
Oh,
careful.
yeah. Trust me, they will go for that. They're not stupid.
They only go for India. Roach believes it's a trap. I don't think his plan is India.
Do you think Roach is always telling you the truth?
Yeah, he's been adamant about that being a trap since the very first game I played with him. So, well, what do you guys even think about that? Sending the Transjordan, the Blitz through Egypt to go to Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, and then sending the 3 infantry and artillery to Persia.
Well, then we don't have a counterattack on Egypt if he tries to stack it.
I really like to keep Transjordan. I don't know. I really like that play, Connor. I can even bring back the Rhodesia guy up to 34.
Well, can he stack Egypt next turn? I mean, he'd be able to have 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank there. The only thing we would be able to retaliate with is the English as a tank, 3 infantry, or 4 infantry and artillery, bomber.
6
and
fighter. So we would have 3, 4, 5 infantry, 2 artillery, a tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
Yeah.
Versus 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank. That's 8 fodder and a tank. Where they're looking at what, 3 hits a round, and we're looking at what, 4?
Or we have 5 infantry, 2 artillery, a tank, 2 fighters, and a bomber.
But that's also the thing, though. That's what he would want. he would sack Egypt next term, take those guys out that are stuck in Africa, while sending just about all the UK people to see if he was going around 3 India. If we were to attack Egypt that way, the fighter wouldn't be able to land in India. It would take away a few fighters from India. And
Unless the
all the
fighters.
people that would otherwise go to India would be swinging into Egypt. So I think he's going to stack Egypt next turn anyway, and that our best bet would to be abandon Transjordan the Persians and the tank down the Anglo, have the Americans regroup down there with the New Zealand guy and the infantry and tank, and then kind of hold him off in the lower part, since America's not doing much anyway, since they can't go up north anytime soon, for at least another round or two.
Well, let's work it out. Let's see how many units he can put next to India this turn. What's his
Well,
biggest
could
threat
pick that.
level?
He's got 7 in mainland Japan. It would throw him off. That's 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, and a bombardment. 18 when if he takes somebody for ratio. And two bombardments. And 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we could definitely counter that. At 18, it would be stuck down there. See, I don't think he's going after India. I think we're holding guys for Africa that aren't necessarily needed to be held there. To be more proactive in the movement of the battle.
Well, the question is, do we need the Transjordan guys to protect India?
Well, they could also go into Europe, or they could,
Not a matter of deserve it.
they could go into Caucasus. They could also go back to Transjordan. Say he attacks it with 2 dudes, and we retaliate with our air, which could retaliate Transjordan and then go back into India.
Good boy. Good boy. What'd you say?
3, 4, 6, 2, 22, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
What are you calculating there? Attacking India?
Uh-huh.
Well, did you add the 2 East Indies guys?
I did. I count approximately 22 that Japan could bring if it goes all in.
Yep. Around effort.
It stacks
Well, we could,
Burma, doesn't lose a guy there.
right, and we can bring in. Well, that'd be 6 for building. 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27. We would have 27 there versus 22. It's in our favor, but not by a lot. It'd be 28, and I forgot the 33 guy.
So, if that's the case, then we have the option of leaving guys in Transjordan if we want.
Right. They're fine there. I just think they're not really gonna do much anything, because if he stacks Egypt next time, the odds that we attack it aren't great, and then that's even less guys in India,
But
2 fighters, and
it also forces his hand, right? So if he wants to go after India, he's got to commit to it before the Germans commit to Africa. So if he goes after India and he stacks Egypt, then they can go back anyway, assuming we have enough ground units.
right, he would have to focus his whole buy on that, because we could hold India, and then he would be tied up in 36.
So, end of the day, Dave, it's up to you. Those are the 2 general plans you can go for in that realm. So, like, the tank can blitz through and meet up with the infantry in Anglo-Egyptian, or you can remain to try to stack Transjordan.
If he does go down to 36, because we couldn't attack Bruma. If he stacked Bruma, it would be his. Well, I don't think we'd have a good strafe on that, but
No, we
then
wouldn't.
we'd have to buy a destroyer. Because if we don't destroyer block 35, then we would lose Africa anyway. We would just go from 36 to 34. It's like 2 transports or something.
Unless we left the carrier in range.
Right, yeah. But that's an expensive black.
It is.
But it would work. Because Japan has no threats. That's the real thing. Japan has no threats. Japan could buy, 2 transports and 4 guys next turn. Or 3 transports and 6 guys. Or 5 guys.
All right, well, Dave, it's up to you which plan you want to go for.
What's Roach Warrior more likely to do? It's a predicament.
Well, you could give your thoughts on this. What would you more likely do?
Well, I'll give my thoughts after he takes his turn.
Oh man.
Sorry, guys, I was taking
Sleeping?
care of the dog, so I didn't.
Could you guys
listen
repeat
the
all
last
that?
hour. No, it's a joke. So I'll keep Transjordan. I don't like band line.
I don't know. It's just they're tied up doing nothing. Because, yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's the greatest idea.
Well, it's up to him.
Yep, it is. I don't. We'll see what happens in like 2 turns. What? What's that? What?
I wouldn't
34.
sack the transport there. You don't need extra protection in Transjordan. You can put your fighter there, but if you keep your transport in 28 and move an infantry artillery to Persia, you'll have even more ground units.
Yeah, you're right.
Then India would be. I mean, they would just. Never mind. Never mind.
There we go.
What was that, Ben?
So West Russia now should be more secure.
Oh yeah, West Russia is a fortress.
Now it's solid, rock solid with the 4-plane.
Yeah.
Come get us now.
Solid
Uh,
like a rock.
Yeah, like you, man. What do I do with the bomber? I need some inspiration, Connor.
Well, since he wasn't used in the Burma attack, I can assume you want him in range of Buryatia on the next turn to threaten his bomber if he doesn't leave anything there. So if you put him in Moscow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they should still be able to hit Buryatia.
well,
And
1,
1, 2,
2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works.
and still be able to hit Egypt if we decide we want to do that.
Don't forget your 41 guys.
I mean, that I was looking at the board. This is the longest British turn ever.
Not ever.
Oh, there was the longest. All right.
Well, I'm sure there was. I can't pinpoint one, but
The
Would it be better just to land the bomber in West Russia? It's more troops in West Russia. They can hit. They're just the same. And Bruma's got basically all the same options.
5, 1, 2. Yeah, you can put it in West Russia. That works too. Russia doesn't intend to leave West Russia anytime
No.
soon.
no.
Yep.
Fortress West
Do
Russia.
we? I'm done with my move. You can just double check.
We do need to move 33 to somewhere important.
Yeah. So probably 27.
You want to have the transport in range of C-Zone 34 so you have the extra 2 Persians in Egypt, if you need to do that. I would be tempted
28.
to... Actually, what do you think about C-Zone 32? Can anything reach C-Zone 32?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, it's not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Japan can't take Egypt. 1, 2, 3. Because from there, the transport, if you need to, can be used to pick up C-Zone 34 and drop them in 35 if it goes for India. But it can do the exact same and go for Egypt and stay in 34 as well.
Absolutely.
Just double,
Right.
triple making sure.
If there's nothing that can hit 32, then you could take the carrier, the 27.
Yeah, the carrier can go around the Horn of Africa if you want to use him in the main fleet.
Yeah, probably. Car's gonna do a round and we'll test the transport there. Are you sure nothing can reach the transport?
Yeah, no, I'm very paranoid. I'm just triple making sure the bomber can go 1, 2, it reaches there in 4, but there's no way for him to get Egypt and land there. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6.
Yeah, he would have to land somewhere that touches 34 or 35, and that's not gonna happen.
Yep, so it looks safe to me.
Yeah, it is safe. It is safe. That's a smart play. 32.
Feels good. Alright. Looks fine to me.
And turn. You keeping the Alaska guy on there?
I'm good. Are we good?
Yeah, he could move well. He's got a dude in his transport, so that he would pick up the tank if he went to Season 10.
Well, yeah, it's just. I guess it doesn't really matter.
What did you say? Sorry.
We're just debating the merits of leaving the Alaska infantry there, which
Okay.
doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Well.
Go, fellas.
Ready whenever you are.
Yep.
Over to Japan.
Okay. Wow. That gave me lots of time to think.
Yeah.
So.
So, did you see my Discord ping?
Oh no, I didn't. Hold on, let me check. That's the question, isn't it? Right? Indy's actually in play if I buy
Yeah.
two. Indy's in play if I buy 2 bombers here.
Well, bombers can only fight if Burma doesn't fall. So, is Burma not falling?
Burma would fall. We could stack it.
So, what does that look like?
It's 24 against his 20. Now he used those guys. He could. Now we can't hit that transport. That was actually a good spot for it, 32. I was hoping you'd move it to 28, but
So you could have 12 things in Burma. Is that right?
I can have 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 2, 3, 4.
12.
5.
And he can hit it with 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if that's the winning play.
Well, it gives you Africa.
And then what does the rest of your turn look like?
Well, I was thinking about buying a transport and 2 bombers and an infantry. Because then we can bring the bearer. He will have the maximum he can put on India is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27. They can put 27 on India. We can attack it with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. What can you put there? 27?
Yeah, something like that. I don't think it's a winning play.
I don't think it is either. It actually is because the only somebody made a comment that or who was it? Was it Ben that said that Roach doesn't go for India? It's a trap. I just want to clarify. It's a trap if Karelia is in question, which it usually is at this point in the game, but it's not in this point in the game because Germany's got Karelia and can hold it for pretty much as long as they want. So India's not. It's just for people that are watching and learning. It's only a trap, in my opinion, if Karelia is not secured by Germany by round 2, but it is secured. So I think that maybe just a Central Asia push. I was going to send 1 infantry and the bomber to Far East, and then 3 infantry and a tank into Yakut, and then just move forward. Build the transport.
You don't want to build land units?
Yeah, I'm going to build. I'm not going to build the bombers. So I'm thinking. So we're building a transport, so only 7 land units can get there, but we can pull guys from the Philippines. So that's 4, 5, 6. There'd be 1 left over. Tank, maybe? Save 3? 6 infantry and a tank? And a,
I think I'm gonna say more than 3. Because next turn you're going at 8 plus 15. What is that?
So just buy all infantry, 7 infantry and a
That's
transport?
39. You need 39 minimum. So I don't know how much you expect to collect here. You're at 33, maybe 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So that will not be 39. So the tank is a little luxurious.
No, I took the tank off. I can build 7 infantry and a transport and save 6. That's not bad.
Yeah, that'll work. Yep.
All right, I like
Yeah,
that.
that'll work.
I like that. Okay, well, if we must, we must, and we must. Boom, boom. Oh wait, no, they need to be. Yeah, we sell 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they can't go there. Oh, do you need them in Karelia though? I don't think you do, dude. I don't think you need my planes. Not yet.
Oh, not yet, but I mean,
No.
I'd certainly like the option.
You mean
What
next
if,
turn or?
What if we like split it down the middle? What if we had 2 in range, right? Like 2 in the bomber, maybe in range.
Not against that.
Well, I guess it depends what you're trying to do here.
Well, that's just it. Let's put a placeholder in each for now. And then
Are you gonna blitz a tank to the Far East fight?
no, I'm just gonna send 1 infantry and the bomber at it.
And is the bomber gonna be safe to land?
Yeah, because the Japanese planes are gonna land in Buryatia. 2 of them are at least anyway.
Okay.
Maybe even 3. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't reach. 1, 1, 2. 3,
I don't really see a reason why to not put the tank in Soviet Far East.
Well, because he could attack. Because he can attack that stack with 3 infantry in both of his planes. Granted, he's probably
And let him.
he doesn't
Let him.
want to do that, but
Let him do that.
so what you're saying is you want to ensure the Soviet Far East.
Yeah, because you don't want to be taking around some. Like if he gets his 1 hit back, you know, take around some, take it later.
Yeah. Valid. Goddamn fucking fruit flies, man. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not.
Well, I guess.
I'm gonna send the Yunnan
It wouldn't be ideal, but I
artillery
guess
to.
you could put the transport. You could put the transport battleship in 63 to bombard, and that would save the extra infantry. So you'd have 4 in Yakut.
No, I want them central. I think I want to put everything central. I'm gonna send 1 transport down to 36 and protect that.
36.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take the artillery from Yunnan and put them down in French Thailand. Because all of his planes are out of range now. We've got air superiority.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of planes, and they are.
I know, but
so.
he's gonna have to dedicate. He's gonna have to move them around if he wants to play that game. And we'll be able to. The best spot for the Japanese fleet right now is in 36.
Well, it depends what we're trying to accomplish. There's definitely merit and value down there.
Well, we're trying to accomplish continuing to threat Africa and India, all the while still push through China. That's going to be the objective, I think, isn't it? And then by that time, you've already bought yourself literally 2 rounds here as Germany, which is cool. So I don't even know what you're going to buy next turn. We'll talk about that when the time comes. But you've got options. So I don't see anything else wrong with this. This looks okay to me. 2 against 4 in Burma. Kind of like that. Unless it goes like it did in Ukraine for you. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Almost. But not good enough.
All right.
Yeah, David, this is the I just want to expose to you that this is the art of playing Blitz. Like just take care of business, get your shit together, and another fucking hit. That good call on choosing that fucking sending that tank, Shaky. All right, well I don't want to take anything with me. I'm gonna take 1 guy there though. I'm also gonna put these 2 dudes are gonna go. Where are they gonna go?
Dash 1.
I can't go there. I'm talking about the fighters.
Excuse me.
Where do I want those guys? I think I want them within range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I like them here. Oh, what are these transports? He's gonna go naked down to here.
Or you just put him on the carrier. Excuse me.
I could bring. You know what? I could bring 2 infantry. Actually, I'm gonna bring 2 infantry along with me. I'll pull them from the Philippines. And that way.
Wait, what are you doing? They only have 2 movement.
Oh shit! Oh, that's right. I'm not in 60. God damn it.
Here, let's do this. Take the artillery down to Vietnam with 1 transport. The other artillery can go to Szechuan with the on-way guys.
Wait, say that again?
Bring 1 artillery off Tokyo down to Vietnam.
Okay. Send the other one. Yeah, oh, I got it. Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stack Szechuan.
And then the fighters that are in Vietnam, just put them on the carrier.
Is 61 safe?
I'm looking at there's the bombers all the way in West Russia.
Yeah. He's got another bomber. There's got an American bomber in eastern Canada.
Yeah, that's.
This looks good, I guess.
Can we put a few more things in 36? Like maybe the destroyer? Oh, he's already there. Okay.
Yeah, I sent him down there.
Okay.
I think that looks okay.
No.
Alright, let's go with it.
Hold on. Wait, let's put one more fighter on the carrier.
I got
Just
two.
'cause
I got 2
from that-
battleships and a destroyer there.
It's not about the defense, it's about their offensive power, because they'll be 1 hex closer to like Egypt and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
USA.
44, baby.
Epic.
Ooh, close
That's
coming.
awesome.
Awesome. Wow.
Look at all the hardware that single dude took to the north. All right, America. What's
That's
the
just
deal?
that's just reaching, Connor.
Yeah, that's
Hit your-
that's
that's
bravado right there, folks. It's a learning channel. Example of bravado. Connor's last statement.
trying to justify his guy in Far East. Okay.
There's 2 fighters there protecting a bomber.
Okay, yeah.
It's not
That's
in
their
range
only
of
jet.
India.
That's their only jet. Okay.
That's their only job.
He did get a hit back.
He did. What are you thinking, Ben?
Let's go, Ben. Amaze us. Ben the magician.
The worst going up to the north, or should it be like a?
It could be
I'll be right
like
back.
you put your fleet in sea zone 10 or 2 this turn, and your battleship destroyer can reach 12.
Yeah.
Set up for next turn.
What about a med truck?
He still has the battleship in 15. You can't go to Sea Zone 13 this turn.
Yeah. But should the buy be centered around a Medchuk? Would a Medchuk be viable?
If you're entering the Med on turn 4, that's typically a turn too late. You can. It'd just be a little inconvenient.
Alright then. I'll just do a normal play.
Granted, most of his power is in Corellia. But
Well, UK, Dave, you're dropping a fleet next turn, right? Is that the plan? Or we?
Not sure yet. I still have 5 fighter and a sub there.
the American fleet should be in range of any sea zone that we need it to be, though. So we'll be able to deal with it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll drop the fleet then. What turn are
Okay.
we? Round 3? Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
We have to start putting some pressure on those guys. They think we're goons, so
It's true. Need to show
some respect. They don't respect us, so that's why we're gonna kick their asses.
Right. There it is. That's the buy. 3 transports, 5 infantry, and artillery.
Okay.
Yep, it's time to get a D-Day on the move on. I have no attacks this turn. So I'm gonna pass this up too, just like that.
Okay. There was you could have attacked Xinjiang if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to.
Okay. Eight, 6. Do you want the French fighter in United Kingdom? This one extra in range of France.
It's not needed, but
Well, it could stack France, but it's up to you. From
yeah,
there, he can reach India if we need to.
Right, yeah, that's the trade-off with reaching India one turn shorter, or having a bit more firepower in Africa. Yeah, bomber, fighter, infantry, artillery.
Transjordan fighter want to move somewhere else.
Yeah, I was thinking about India.
India's cool.
Yeah. West Russia's fine. India, I guess, is kind of fine too, so.
It's true, but the more we have in India, the more Indians can move out.
Yes.
Yep.
Because we know the plan already. tell us the plan. So he's gonna go mainland, inland. So
Well,
Yep,
it
that
looks like
works.
he's doing a little of both, and some to the south.
he's baiting us.
But otherwise, this looks okay.
You could also send a destroyer to see Zone 2 and force the sub to answer the question of whether to use it into for the destroyer or retreat again.
Well, there actually isn't. There's no threat in C Zone 10. So I couldn't even give him odds on the destroyer and just send them all up here, since it's the same important areas they could go to 13, 8, and 3. This way he doesn't have a chance to actually hit the destroyer.
Sure. Or
There's no threat on 10, right? The bombers in Italy, the subs in 6. Yeah.
correct. Sub is in 6.
Okay, that looks like it though.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and the bulk of his fighters can reach that, so the rest is on you.
Awesome, let's keep this game a move on.
Let's go US, US.
Hey, yep. Now the Soviets.
All right. Let's continue buying lots of ground units.
Yeah.
And we will definitely hit Belvo. I'm debating whether or not to use my Yavanki guys for something tactical.
Are you gonna protect Novo and Kazakh, or you?
I think I would leave those 2 positions open and
Okay.
let the Americans trade them back.
Even Nova?
Even Novo. I think what I'll do, I'll have the 3 Avankians, I'll put 1 in Archangel, 2 in Vologda, and I'll bring the tanks back to Moscow. So that if he wants to try to stack Yavanki, I'll have the firepower to hit it. And the Americans can deal with any Japanese that go to Novo and Kazakh, since they have 2 guys and 2 planes there now.
For Americans. You could try Bulgaria.
I could, using more infantry.
1 more, at least. 2. It's risky, but that's up to you.
I think more so, I just want to kill the border units. Because if I go for Bulgaria, I mean, his fighters are in range of that efficiently. Ideally, I'm actually going to send 2 here. I'm going to put 1 in Ukraine to try to goad some of his fighters back east.
Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Why do you have to take the tanks out of West Russia? Can't they just stay there?
Not if Germany takes Archangel. Right.
Yeah.
Just make sure 22, 27, 28. 19, 21, 22, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Put 1 dude here. send the sub out to C-Zone 8 to help you stack that position. I assume C-Zone 8 is the most likely place for the British to build its fleet.
Yeah, the subs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowhere else really matters. It's all the same battle in 7, 6, and 8. It's just more can go to 8.
All right.
More, that is.
1, 2, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 22, 27, 28, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. Infantry can't reach. I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
Nope, not too much to do with Russia. Instead of like putting one guy in Novo, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him take that. That's fine. If he wants to spend his forward ground unit on it, he can use the American to trade it back.
Okay.
And if the American fails, the tanks can blitz it efficiently.
Okay. Germany. Oh.
Over to Germany.
All
Shake.
right. Well,
Oh.
now I am glad that you have the fighters in range of Karelia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna allow you to take Archangel, and all the. You're gonna grab 5 here, 6, 7. You're gonna grab 7 IPC. It's pretty good. 43, 44.
Yeah, I don't think Archangel's worth it.
I do.
I don't think it's worth it.
It'll keep his
Okay, I'm gonna stack France. So I need to work backwards. What do I need in France? He can bring 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
6, 7.
I'm gonna
8,
need like
9,
2 fighters for France.
11, 12, 13. He can bring 13 to France.
Yes, I'm gonna need 2 fighters for France.
Actually, you can put them all there, really. Well, no, you want some.
No,
You want
not
some
if I use them
Karelia.
for the fights.
Want some Karelia.
Yeah, but
What are you
that's
gonna What are you gonna do with the sub?
part-
Are you gonna do something with it?
part of the reason I'm thinking no for Archangel. I don't know.
Season
What can
5?
stuff do?
Season 5.
You could go to season 5.
Probably the only spot it can go.
Well, then put it in 13. And if he wants to go after it, you'd have to protect. You'd have to protect against a battleship.
That's true, but he could.
Which should,
Which actually,
in theory,
if he does that,
slow down the North Shock.
Yep, it would completely. They couldn't go that way. They'd have to go one or the other, 13 or 3. So yeah, I like it in 13.
Yeah, I think we'll try it there.
Are we gonna we're gonna stack Egypt now?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine either way.
Force him to just keep all those guys there.
Yeah. Yeah. So how many planes are you gonna use on the battles of Bello and Ukraine? Because remember, I'm taking all as Japan. I'm taking Evenki, Novo,
there.
probably Kazakh.
And we'll just send the bomber here.
Or possibly
So I'm gonna
India.
have 3 fighters available. Let's not forget Egypt. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. What do you think?
Well,
Not
you
too
lost
bad, right?
Ukraine last time. Do you want to maybe make sure you get it this time? Oh yeah, okay, you did. Okay.
We
All right.
are.
Yep.
We're making sure.
Well, I don't know about. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean
this
it's
will be good.
yeah, it's like a 95% battle. It's just there's always that one territory in the game you just can't seem to get.
You know,
Got Bellow.
nice to have extra survivors.
Oh, thank God.
Look at that. We got extra survivors. Look at that.
It's pretty.
Right.
It's pretty. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Mm-hmm. So we're actually gonna bring the AA gun down here. I'm gonna stack France, everything else.
Mm-hmm. The Italy guy. What'd you
Yep.
buy?
And the other guy. Same thing I've been buying.
Okay. Not a bad buy. Don't forget the sub.
Yeah, I'm reconsidering the sub place.
No, I kind of like 13. 13 is actually a pretty good spot for it. Well, see, he doesn't have to. He can actually still kill the sub and go to 3, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna go to 4.
Oh, that's spicy. What's the logic behind that instead of 5?
Just in case, like I ever get a chance to pop off that fleet. You know,
Yeah,
because a lot of planes could hit Season 3. And then you'll have, in theory, you'll have some planes in Karelia. So if he tries to kill the sub, you'll be able to kill whatever breaks away to kill the sub.
But he still has to break away in season 5 too, though. So, because he has to block. If he's gonna block, in season 6 or 3, so 5's probably the better spot for it positionally, but it's up to you. I guess it doesn't
5.
really matter, but I think 5 is instinctually the better spot for it.
I feel like he gets trapped in 5. I guess he gets trapped in 4
Well, yeah,
too, but...
he's trapped either way. It's just like where can he do the most damage? Like put it this way, where do the Allies not want to have their ships? I think they don't want to have their ships in Season 6.
Yeah, I guess we go to Season 5. That's fine. We could do that.
Yeah, that's better. I think so. Wow, look at that North African army. I don't think I've ever seen a German army that big.
That's it, though.
All right. You're done.
Right.
Wow.
You think you're winning now?
We're done? Shit.
I don't know. He says you're done. Shake.
No, we're done dumping guys in Africa.
Oh,
That's what we're done.
okay. I thought you said you're done.
I did.
Yeah.
Right after Tim said it's a lot of guys in Africa.
Yeah. Pay attention,
All right,
goon.
so yeah, that's the goon playing now. Goon number 1.
That's funny.
And then where's the boss? Hey, Connor.
He is.
Do we need that destroyer? So a destroyer and a carrier?
So he's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
By the way, just shout out
The
to the chat.
Americans can
Thanks for everybody that's participating tonight. All 15 of you. Appreciate you.
All right, I think it's I, right?
It's what?
The number of viewer is I, right? Compared to the other instance of this?
I just appreciate anybody that wants to watch. Hopefully they learn something. That's my goal. It's not for fame.
Come on, I think you have a lot of viewer tonight. That's what I mean by that.
Oh no, we've had I think our record is like maybe Jaybird knows this, but I think it was 27 or something, or 29. Maybe it was 29.
Oh, okay.
It's like 29,
okay.
I think, was our record viewership. I don't know. Maybe...
Yeah, if you want to go with the destroyer carrier start in
Good.
the fleet.
And
Always good.
then I would do 3 infantry for India, if you're okay with that.
Uh-huh.
Good, good.
That's about all you can afford.
I think there's not a lot of choice here. Alright.
At this
This,
point, I'd only be tempted to send one to Burma just to try
yeah,
to.
just to, yeah.
I think I need some
We can
strategic
also be,
medicine. I'll be
we
right
can
back.
also be crazy like Ben and just bomb this shit, but yeah.
It works every time you don't do it.
Okay, what do we do about Transjordan now? We continue that stacking forever,
Let's quickly see what we need in India, real quick. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 1 if we don't take Burma. So we're gonna say 14 for now. You've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you don't move anything out. So be tempted to get your Indian tank to Transjordan this turn, and then you can bring a couple fighters from West Russia down. Say 1 extra fighter in Transjordan, 1 extra fighter in India. And then if you put your sub in C-Zone 13, then the British will have an almost guaranteed attack on the battleship next turn if the Americans can't get to it.
The Americans have no plans to get to it. But yeah.
So it looks like the British, since the British brought the sub back, will have to be the ones to deal with it. That being said, the only other attack the British have would be if you want to take Egypt, you can blitz the tank.
Yeah, that's the plan, but okay, good.
And your bomber in West Russia can be involved in a battle. Whether that be hitting Burma, having the extra plane there would be very useful, or a bombing raid in Karelia.
Wait, is there any talk about 36?
30.
30 for 36. In theory, he has enough ground units in Transjordan that 36 can't hit it. He could hit Persia, but that'd be the extent of the damage that that fleet could do.
7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One.
Right.
Are we good?
We were double checking.
Yeah.
What do you see, Ben?
Oh no, nothing. I don't see anything right now. For attacks, yeah, this looks pretty solid.
All right. See if we can kill that Japanese dude.
He is gone.
Oh, so well, at least we killed him.
Woohoo! At 7.
You want to go to 8?
7.
You wanna do 8?
Yeah,
Well,
it's the
8
same.
has the extra sub.
And the battleship and destroyer. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh. We should have just gone to 7.
Why?
It gives us more options.
I like 8 with the extra sub, no?
Yeah, it's the sub's there now, but We should have gone with 7.
Do I save the transport?
Don't forget to put your sub in Sea Zone 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Threaten the battleship. And Ben, if he wants, he can still go to Sea Zone 7 this turn since Russia goes before Germany. If you see 7 looks better than 8. But in Sea Zone 8, I mean, you can take Northwest if you want to. Do you think Sea Zone 8's not safe?
Sea Zone 8's safer than 7, just because of that. Well. No, Sea Zone 8 and Sea Zone 7 are the same battle. It's just... Never mind. This is fine.
Okay, do I need more in India? I'm not sure anymore.
Well, Ben, your opinion is valuable. It helps other players that are watching. So even if it contradicts what your teammates are thinking, it's important to. I mean, at least for me, just don't take a lot of time on it. I'm just saying, like, it's important to like get out your opinion. I think that's the whole point of this series. I think that's what I'm going for, to teach people what you're thinking,
Right.
how other people's brains work in certain situations. I think everybody would agree with that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and for the audience there, the whole point of going 7 is you'll have the option to send the fighters into Moscow the very next turn. I'm just thinking my games are kind of mixed up. Going 7 goes to Moscow, but since we hold West Russia, it's not as important since we're going to keep holding West Russia for quite some time.
Yeah, he stacked France. He didn't push east.
Connor, what was the math on India again? How many units they can bring?
Since you didn't take Burma, it's 14 with 2 battleship bombars included in the 14.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. So I think I need to pull back something else, right?
Yeah, you bring some fighters back from West Russia. I was thinking
Yeah.
like 1 to like Transjordan, 1 to India. Something like that.
Yeah.
Probably move the 32 transport further away.
Yeah. You gotta get that to like 28 because the Japanese can hit that in 33.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
And then we'll have to bring the Persian guys into Transjordan and the Indian tank.
The Indian tank. Okay, hold on. The Persian guy to Transjordan and the Indian tank to Transjordan, right?
What is your plan there? I don't get that.
But I'm not sure now. We have 6, 7, 10, 11 plus 13. Are we sure we're good? Yes, 14.
Don't forget the artillery from Persia.
Now we have 14.
10, 11, 12. You'll have 15 in India. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
We've got... put the artillery not into India, but into Transjordan.
Oh, I thought you said India, sorry.
That way, we'll have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, you can bring 1 extra fighter from West Russia down into India and put 1 Indian infantry into Persia. That way you'll have an extra dude that you can bring with the transport over.
Yeah, I don't know. No. We're putting way too much for transport. We're just giving Germany a strafing option in West Russia.
Well, Russia's going to add like 10 things to it.
Yeah, I agree because they're playing before Germany. I'm not very worried about West Russia.
Well, yeah, then you attack at least Ukraine or something that takes more guys away. It's not that, I mean, infantry don't hit all that often, artillery don't hit all that often. Without a good base that really hits like those fighters, his 9 tanks, 5 fighters, bomber. Oh wait a minute, 2 fighters, bomber. Tanks. I don't know. I don't think that's the worst strafe in the world. That's something I would probably go for.
So, count them out. He's got 21, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. If it goes all in, assuming 2 Russian infantry are dead, hitting Ukraine. With Ukraine units gone, 32 goes to 30. And we have 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 32, 33, with a potential of 36 if I add the tanks.
We're looking at what? 12 hits, then you would be looking at probably anywhere between 10 and 14.
Let's do that.
Greatest strafe, but
Gotta move here, so. Alright.
Okay.
Pen.
Shaky there.
Yep.
He's
So
almost sleeping.
thinking about taking
Hardly.
Kazakh, Novo, and Evenki, and stacking Sinkang and Szechuan. No. Now.
Well, so the real question is what's up in 36?
Okay, so we can go one of two ways. That's a question. So let's
3 ways, actually.
Yeah, 3 ways. Let's leave that for a second. I was actually almost
Okay.
thinking about doing also a sort of a, well, it's not sneaky because I'm going to say it, but I was thinking about buying another transport instead in lieu of the complex.
No, we
And
definitely need a complex now. You cannot go cheap. You gotta get the complex.
I don't know. I think we're in really good shape.
No, you have to, just because of your production slot limitation.
Yeah.
You need more than 8 production slots.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking out of the box.
So what does that leave you with?
29. So I'm gonna be moving 4. He's not gonna hit that back. He doesn't want any part of that. It's 4.
You know,
8.
there is a case.
6.
There is a case to be made to stack Burma right now.
Yeah, because it actually helps you.
6.
You could actually stack Egypt
7,
if I stack Burma here.
9, 10. Well, I'm trying to think if you could hold it and if it would be enough to slingshot you into India stuff next time.
Well, the worst case scenario, I can dump guys off from 62 into Manchuria, but the complex I'll build probably in Manchuria or Kwangtung. I don't know. What do you think?
Whatever.
Well, it does make a difference. Depends on what our timing is. Right now it's only round 3. If we build it in Manchuria, we're looking for a round 6 heavy pressure on Moscow. Maybe no, round 7 heavy pressure on Moscow. I mean, we're already pressuring them. They're gonna have to like do something. They can't. They've got too many fronts. Very strong North Africa. Very strong North Africa.
We need to get your guys before they can get a Cossack going.
Exactly. Oh no, there's no Cossack. There's no Cossack in this game. That's not happening.
We need Russia trading the other way instead of just with me. We need Russia trading the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm. So I think the buy is probably going to be. So basically another 7 dudes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, and then maybe a fighter?
No, we need all land units. We need
5, 6. Oh yeah, we need 8. You're right.
Russia's building more land units than you are, so we gotta fix that.
Tank for sure.
Just get the infantry, man. Get the infantry in one attacking unit of your choice, whether it's an artillery or a tank. All infantry in one artillery or a tank, and then we'll
I
slingshot.
can't do that though.
Attack.
See, the
We'll
math
yeah.
does not work.
You're allowed to save $2. It's okay.
No, I know that. I know that. 7, 8. Oh fuck. All right.
Just get the infantry, save the money, and then we'll unload on attacking units next time.
All right, 6 infantry, a tank, and I'm saving 5 is Japan. That's ridiculous.
No. You have an unused production slot.
Oh, that's right. I'm buying an industry. Oh, I thought I was buying a transport. You're right. You changed my shit. Okay, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, so let's do it this way.
All right.
Okay, sorry. You're right. Good catch. Okay, so here is the question. What can they hit me with for planes? I think I can defend that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't reach.
Okay, so we didn't talk about 36 yet.
No, we can go. So we can go Western Australia, Persia.
That's 1. That's
he can
2.
bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against that fleet. We can't hold it.
Or you dump in East Africa and start doing Africa stuff through that vine. Or you take Egypt and I reinforce it. What does it look like if you put 2 dudes there? Reinforce it.
That's actually, it looks pretty, well, first of all, he doesn't really want to attack it anyway, because if he attacks Egypt with your stack this turn, he's giving up India.
Potentially, not guaranteed.
But you know what? I actually have no problem sacking a transport for Egypt.
Yeah.
Sending 2 dudes there, and then you stack it with another 2 dudes, and everything you got in Libya. Yeah, I don't think he wins that battle. And it gives me a potential complex in Egypt.
No, I mean potentially.
So I kind of like that. Let's do that.
But I kind of also like the idea of just dumping in East Africa.
East Africa, right here. Italian East Africa.
I mean, I can't see your screen. I don't know where right here is, but sure. Or just go get Madagascar. Get that on the books now. Threaten South Africa.
But that takes my fleet away, or at least a ship or 2.
Well, that's going to be more than a ship or 2. It has to be like the whole fleet.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. See, I don't like that. I don't like Madagascar. Actually, I don't mind sacking a transport in 34 and taking Egypt. I do like that plan. That's a good plan. I mean, I did build one after all.
Okay.
I mean, is that what you want to do? Because if you do that, that means they really haven't. I mean, the North is safe. They'll have to do a med shuck. They've got to kill that battleship, and they've got to do it fast because it's causing.
They're going to kill it next turn, no matter what.
It's causing all kinds of problems.
I can't escape it
for them.
Next turn, no matter what, I can't escape it.
You could technically escape it, but it would require an investment.
It's got the sub in position with the fighters and bombers in position.
Yeah. Well, you can hide them a little bit though. 16. Get those Italian guys forward.
That means even more fighters can reach it, so that's not really hiding it. It's more like exposing it. Because of the West Russia fighter.
It's got nowhere to hide.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Okay, so if that's the case, then is there enough German guys in North Africa? That's a lot of German dudes. With the two guys from Italy, they'll be able to stack Egypt with the 2 other dudes that I have there. That's a formidable force. Plus, it gives me Japanese on Africa, which contends with the American forces there. So it's an axis.
Well, what's interesting?
Go ahead.
What's interesting about it is like this would be the time to stack Burma.
Yeah, I just want to threaten India because right now the only time I'd really be looking at India is if they could maybe perhaps do a Kazakh stack, and that's not in the cards for them. So I think just threatening India and Africa is good. I do like sacking the
Alright, well, if
transport. I like sacking the transport, though.
if that's the case, then we gotta get numbers to Kaz and Novo like now.
Dude,
we need to be trading Russians now.
Yeah, the logistics are perfect. Problem is I have to send an infantry and an artillery. That sucks, but is what it is.
Hmm.
Or do you think the better play is maybe not attacking Egypt with Japan and actually going for Western Australia?
I mean, maybe. The other good positive side to Egypt is it lets me land my planes there.
That's true.
So let's
do
if
that.
I want to defend it,
Let's
I will be able to.
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Now he's got no planes. I've only got. Well, I've got a bomber that can reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alaska?
No, don't get cute with it. Well,
2 dudes in a bomber? That's a win. He does have the tank. He does have the British tank. But he doesn't want to send it to Alaska. I guess he'd have to. Yeah, I don't want to get cute. Let's just do what we're doing.
You don't want to excite your viewer?
Well, I thought we were exciting them by winning.
You're pretty confident, huh?
Well, it's looking pretty good for us. Not terrible.
I think the more confidence is that we'll actually finish the game.
Right. Okay, well, now.
Oh, no. Alaska, man. That would have been annoying.
Where do we want this? Actually, do we want to challenge his fleet in 34? We could protect the transport.
say that again?
I mean, we could technically protect the transport in 34 and force his air force to attack us. I mean, we're kind of looking for something to do as a Japanese fleet anyway. And removing the the UK Allied Air Force, because that's right now, that's all their strength is the UK Air Force. The Americans don't have a big Air Force, and neither do the Russians. So it's the UK Air Force.
You could if you want.
Is carrying them. Yeah,
You could if you want.
Think about what's it look like. Let's see.
You got to put all 3 fighters in there.
I know. Well,
It's like 7 against
kind of
7,
want them there
actually.
anyway. Then I can get them to yeah. That look like 7 against 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 against 7. Kind of like that. I do like that.
Yeah, I kind of like it too. I do want those 2 fighters in Karelia though, if you can spare them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, Tim, hold on with that transport from Tokyo.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to take 1 guy from Tokyo and 1 guy from Philippines right now.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Forgot about that. Doop. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the A gun right now.
No, I
Get
know.
it later.
Oh, sorry. I did
No,
it again.
no,
I did
yeah.
it again. I'm okay. It's all that medicine. Too much medicine.
Speaking of, I'm about ready for some a little bit of strategy medicine.
I'm hopped up on medicine.
Is it strategic?
No, it's medication.
Oh. Well, I don't know that.
No. Oh, it's like regular medicine. Well, that's
Mhm.
gross. Ew.
Yeah, right? Chalky.
Yeah, it's definitely not strategic.
Don't see. What's protecting Sea Zone 61? We've got a battleship, right?
Should be enough. He's only got one bomber.
It's actually,
One bomber with a dream.
there's a 21% chance he
No.
actually wins that battle.
It's got to be less so to win the battle and get the transports. So.
Maybe.
But that being said, it does speak to a Kwangtung complex in case you need to build.
Oh shit!
emergency ships.
I almost fucked up, man. I forgot to put a guy in Burma. Actually, I don't really need to.
No, you don't really need to.
I'll leave it open. Okay. Well, I'm okay with this. We okay, Shaky?
Well,
Yeah. Did you hear what I said about Kwangtung though?
What about Kwangtung?
So there's a chance we might want to consider the complex in Kwangtung in case we need to build an emergency ship to protect the transport land.
Oh.
So it would be something like either we build ships out of Kwangtung or we have to spend a turn in 62. You know, like if he gets a second bomber to threaten the battleship or something like that.
Plus a
You
ship.
know, understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Plus, yeah, we could. Yeah, theoretically, we could build there and also land on India as well. So Kwangtung is actually the better place for
But
the
we don't.
complex.
But we don't have to build on Kwangtung. We could just take a turn and dump in 62 for a turn. You know what I'm saying? So maybe Manchuria is still better long term, but there is a specific reason why we might want it in Kwangtung.
I think that right now I think we should push the advantages that we have, and I think getting guys closer to the front is worth losing the extra, unit per turn. I think Kwangtung is, and it gives us the flexibility, like you say, to build a ship if we need to.
Yeah, and we're.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree with that.
Probably gonna get a complex next time too, probably.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right.
yay, U.S.
It's your turn, man.
I know. I don't like this. I don't like this game.
Are you gonna save us?
No, we should have killed that battleship in 17 at the start of the game.
Oh, you can't stop fair.
It was your job to kill it, I ask you.
I didn't have that or whatever.
Good afternoon.
I don't know was what. I don't know what I was supposed to kill it was.
So we need
That's 10.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, 10. I'm thinking if I leave a transport behind, then I could get another transport and make that a 4. Which is what I want to do.
You get all the ground units over as fast as possible.
It's 11. Yeah, that just doesn't work. Yeah, I know that. It's just. Oops. Not really any place to land right now.
Always save 5. You're about to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 IPC back.
But I'm not going up north.
Why not?
Can't really hold it.
Well, he's only got 2 fighters and a bomber, yeah?
No,
And a
he's
sub.
got 5 fighters and a bomber. And then 2 fighters and a bomber backing it up.
5 fighters.
Oh yeah, and the sub, yeah. That's right.
His France fighters can't reach Sea Zone 3.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
What's the carrier they can?
Well, sure, if he buys a carrier.
Let him buy a carrier, Ben.
1,
It's
2,
like
3.
2 destroyers, cruiser, 2 transports.
Wait, who's buying a carrier? Who are we talking about here? Germany? Germany can't
Yeah.
buy a carrier.
He thinks you're gonna buy a carrier.
Well, it's always an
Well,
option. It is worth
could.
noting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have 6 defenders. And
This
his
is
max attack
They're sick.
6 against 6. You could hedge. You could only send like 1 or 2 transports, or at least 2 transports.
I guess. I don't know, man. It's weird. I've never actually seen that. I've never actually had that done to me. Nobody's ever. I've heard about it, but nobody's ever done that move to me.
He has the submarine too.
Encountered that.
Yeah, that's still
Yeah.
6 on 6.
Mm-hmm.
I can also add my Russian sub and leave 8 a little less defended. If you feel wary in Zone 3.
Eight gonna be fine. Because he's got 7 there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it'd be 7 on 6. But with only 1 transport as a prize.
Yeah, unlikely. That's what that means.
All right, let's see what happens. I don't think he buys an aircraft carrier or 2 to do that, but it would slow us down a lot if he won that battle. It pretty much.
No. He's
It's-
buying an industrial complex for Libya. That's what the chat said. So he's going for that.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, fights
It's a
enough
good
to get
theory.
his ass.
That's a good theory.
That's a conspiracy theory.
That's funny. I'm gonna go smoke cigar.
Oh.
Right back.
We were spreading false rumor.
Balls.
It's the disinformation war now.
Do you want to use the Zone 12 transport for Northwestern?
Not really.
You're just going to land in 10?
We're gonna put him in London and use him for a rainy day.
So you bought 10 units with the expectation of 5 transports, 5 outbound transports.
Right. There's 5 transports.
If you put them in the UK, that transport wouldn't be outbound until next turn.
No, that transport would go back and continue the shuck. It's just
You just
at
leave
any
2
given
guys in
point.
the UK.
Yep, at any given point, there's an extra transport for an attack or defense that can just grab those guys.
All right, up to you.
I don't feel like landing a tank in Northwest just to have it die, for like an infantry. I think it has more value being used later down the road than it does doing that. But I could have saved buying 2 infantry, or an infantry and an artillery instead I could have bought another transport. Oh well. So I'm only putting 1 guy in Finland. Which leaves 2 behind. I don't know. And I really want to attack Egypt.
Those planes are mighty valuable, killing my eastern border.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. You left me up with that. Oh, I guess that will have to do.
Okay. All right.
Ah,
Smash everyone.
yep.
Do it. Go,
Oh,
Ben, go.
We believe in you.
oh no.
You got Kazakh, right?
No. It's 3 rounds, no hits so far.
Don't run out of bullets.
It's 4 rounds. Ever
You got
since
it.
it was. Oh, there it goes. 1 hit.
You got this. Okay. That's
You got the
all
guy.
right. You got the guy. That was good enough.
I can't believe it. The bomber hit. And there's no
Nice.
hitbacks. I didn't even have to send a guy there.
Well, the guy there helps because then I don't have to put a guy there to prevent his tank from blitzing in.
Well, that looks like to be it. Pretty.
Your Americans and Anglo-Egyptian are. I would put them in Congo in case the Japanese come to 28 and take South Africa.
Good idea. The
Yeah.
Japanese are very aggressive.
1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, you could even put your American bomber in India because that would be the only plane that could reach South Africa.
Awesome. It's a good idea. I wish I had bombed those Egypt guys. Oh well. Alright, this looks pretty good then. I'm gonna.
6,
7-3. No transport.
4, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14.
He doesn't send a bomber to 10, right? Cruiser versus bomber.
Oh yeah. Oh, good catch. Yeah, no, don't put the transports in 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go to 1.
The British will want to send that cruiser over.
Well, Germany would attack first anyway, but.
Yeah.
Alright, now this looks pretty good. Awesome. It's as good as it's going to get. Oh, I could have got 1 more transport this turn.
Oh,
Huh.
that's all
Yeah.
right. We can work with it.
Yep, that would have been out of order anyway. I like to have 5 4, not 6 3.
Okay. So we'll blitz that. Actually, we'll blitz it into Caucasus.
And the Caucasus.
Yes, because we want to hold Caucasus no matter what here. Send 2 guys here. Fighters.
Just 2 guys.
Uh-huh. Just looking to kill the 2 guys.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine with 2 fighters.
You could do 2 guys. Bellow. I'm
So
going
when are
Kaz.
you gonna dead zone, Connor?
Huh?
Are we dead zoning something or?
Well, there's plenty of dead zone places.
Yeah, I know that's
Which position are you talking about?
No, but next turn, can he get Kazakh and start like stacking Kazakh like crazy?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he can't stack Kazakh next turn. He can only put 10 guys there. And we'll have a minimum if I don't have, if I don't put anyone else in range of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus a British first strike.
Can you still hold West Russia?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
That's the idea.
I hope so. We lose the West Russia is kind of the game.
The plan is to hold it for as long as plausible. All right,
Yeah.
I think that's the only attack in our belt buckle here, unless you see something else.
Nope, Russia can't do a whole lot. The only other thing is attacking C Zone 5 on the off chance he doesn't have it set to submerge.
That's not happening.
Mhm.
Well,
you would
I'd rather have that sub defending your fleet.
Yeah, and you would have done that 2 turns ago anyway if you did that.
Let's go Russia. Dun, dun.
All right. Smash the position. Go. Ooh, looks very likely. We got it.
I gotta hit back though.
That is all right. All right, America British. Where do you want the sub? 8 or 3?
Well, 3 is more vulnerable. I mean, 8's got a battleship and 2 fighters.
10 to 3 it goes.
And there's 3 transports and 3. There's only 2 on 8.
All right, 25, 29, 31, 32. We'll put 33. He's got 12, 13, 14, 18, 27, 20, 29, 30. 20, 33. We put an extra tank down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, I'm going to keep him in Moscow. If the Germans open Archangel, I need to be ready for that tank to blitz. So he's got 4. And we'll have 4, 5, 6.
Well, Japan can attack Moscow with 5 fighters, a bomber, and a tank.
No, they can't.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You said 5 fighters?
Yeah. Was Archangel under German? So
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
2. So we'll just have to be ready with the British. One, two,
I don't think he abandons Karelia to do that.
Well, he wouldn't abandon Karelia. He'd send like 2 infantry and a fighter or 2.
Right, but
Thank you, Jesus.
that would be
So if that's the case, 5, 6, 7, 5. paper. That's 7, 4, and 2, 4, 5, 6. So we would need 2 British fighters if he opens up Archangel effectively with the current position. Our
Well,
2
what do you
British
put
fighters
in mind?
open. Well, I want to put 4 in Caucasus to prevent him from taking it.
Okay, so that'd be 4 in Moscow. That's 5. That's 6. That's 8. What's an AA gun? You could put an AA gun in there. Do you really want both of them in West Russia?
Yeah, they don't need to be. I was considering putting one in Caucasus or Moscow, but put it in Moscow for putting 4 in Caucasus.
I don't know if he would air raid Caucasus.
Well,
Poor
it's not an air raid. He has the transport battleship still.
They can't. Oh wait, yeah, the German one, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
You know, earlier when you were talking about what Japan could stack Kazakh with, I seen the 3 infantry and a Venki, and I was like, wait, that's more than 10 guys he can put there.
Oh, and Ivanki, yeah. No, they can't reach Kazakh.
Yeah, I realized that shortly after, but I was like, they can get there, don't you see it? You can get it.
Don't you see the power they have?
They invested in teleportation.
I think I'll do 3 and 4. You can keep a tank back. 25, 29, 30, 31 against his 30.
Wait, we're putting the English guy in Kazakhstan? He's without a... Oh, wait a minute.
We're only putting a British in Kazakh if he takes Kazakh.
Right, yeah. This was... Wait.
He
Never
doesn't have
mind.
a tank that can blitz there, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
No, he's talking about putting the Persian UK dude in Kazakh.
no, but we don't need to do that since there's not a tank that can blitz it.
right. I thought the
Yeah.
one could make it somehow, but
Yeah.
Never.
31, 25, 29, 30, 31. 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2 tanks is fine. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, I think that is the position, unless you guys see something else.
oh,
I'm fine with that.
Longest Russian turn in Friday Night Blitz history. I think that's what I'm saying.
Well, turn 4 is the kind of the critical moment.
It's always critical.
Especially now, since there's 3 fronts to be aware of. All right, let's go with this.
yeah, this is a really, really interesting Africa play. Putting it mildly.
So let's only put infantry here, and the rest in here.
Yes, I on the White House lawn.
Yeah, you say
Over
it.
to Germany.
You say it, sister.
All right. Well, what the fuck is happening now? We got all sorts of things.
Oh, it's fun. I'd be.
Apathy.
I think I'm tempted to buy another fighter, so I could send a couple of fighters to do other stuff. They did catch Sea Zone 10. I was hoping the American
What
transports
do you
would end
got?
up there.
43.
Bomber, Sea Zone 10.
35, 36, 738. So the best that you can hope for here is 38. I mean, are you going to go for Archangel?
No, probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Woo!
Seems like something you could easily get.
So 38. Hmm. Hmm. 38. You know what's funny is that you can actually stack Egypt and still put guys in Libya. And I think one, two, three,
I don't
four.
know.
One, two, one, two,
You know what?
three.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a fighter. I know it's
Yeah, I'm
bad
actually
economics,
I'm actually not against that,
but
really, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna do it.
But that
So
it
now
means
Trail's getting really
less
thin real
artillery
quick.
in yeah, infantry. Go
So
ahead.
the question I'm asking right now is, can I still hold France? I
Don't
think
think you
the
need
answer
to.
is yes,
Well, you could, but you don't
because
need to.
the transports in season 3 or in season 1 instead of season 10. So I think that lets me hold France.
Oh.
I don't want to give it up. I know I'm not, but
Well, he
then
can't hit it with the
a
UK, so
little,
just ignore
just a
them.
little thin.
Ignore them. You could.
No, he's got one transport.
Yeah, you
One
could.
transport.
Well, you could hit Sea Zone 10 and go cruiser against the bomber.
Yeah, if there was more than one transport,
Yeah, but
it's
that's
just
his only
not enough
transport.
transports.
That's his only transport.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true, but still.
Okay. So I understand that. I think I would be tempted to do that in this game. I think I would, but you don't have to. Obviously, it's your turn. What are you gonna do with a sub? 7? Sea Zone 7?
Jackal.
Sea Zone 7? If he has to put a destroyer there, and then you'll have your fighters in France that can easily hit it.
I think we'll probably just stay in 5 so that when he does move his fleet in there,
Okay.
but at least if he wants to kill the sub, it'll.
Oh, he's
cost
not
him a
moving his fleet
bombard.
into Sea Zone 5 anytime soon. Look at all these Japanese planes that are moving that way. Just like, no way.
Potentially.
Well,
Allegedly.
the plan. It's kind of the plan. So then Ukraine, obviously, Northwest and stack Egypt. That's the play, really. Although I would devote enough ground units to win all of those battles, though. So 2 in Ukraine, 2 to Northwest. Win, just win, baby. I love the AA gun in Libya right now. It's so crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, and it's going to help a lot because
Mm-hmm.
he's going to bring at least 3 planes to any sort of fight. I think I'm going to move fighters down to Egypt too. I'm going to just go ahead and I'm going to try and blast him off maybe.
Yeah, he'd be going the completely wrong direction if we took well, we're gonna. I mean, I could build a complex there. That'd be even more. That'd be terrible for him, because he can only produce 3 units down here as India. I can produce 2, plus I can build whatever the hell I want, and always have 8 threatening India. So Kazakh will be safe. I'm gonna be able to advance. He's not gonna be able to do a Kazakh stack. The game is actually kind of over if you think about it, really.
I would not say that. That's way too premature for me.
I don't think so.
I think he's right, though. I don't think we have the best odds of winning. Africa's gonna boil over really soon. We're gonna have to do something about it. That takes away from Europe. Russia's counting down its turns. Russia's probably got another 4 or 5 turns until it's pretty much held up in Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
And what are we, as allies, going to do 4 or 5 turns? Get
I
to
wouldn't even
Karelia.
say 4. I wouldn't even say 4 or 5 turns. I think they're gonna. You guys are gonna have to retreat to Moscow, and probably by round 6.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah,
You're
it's
probably right.
not a good
We can't put the
prognosis.
pressure
But that's just my theory. But you guys know me, man. I'm a conspiracy theorist. You shouldn't listen to me, man. I've only been
we're listening to you.
I've only been proven right 36. I'm 36 and 0.
On the Friday Night Blitz?
No, just on conspiracy theorists or
Oh,
theories.
okay.
Yeah, I've been right every
Have
time.
we walked it on the moon?
We walked on the moon. We did.
Okay, good.
Well, I didn't, and you didn't, but somebody did. His name
Yeah,
was Neil
right.
Armstrong. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Now what do I say? That was probably the next words came out of his mouth. Now what do you want me to say? There you go, Shaky. There you go. There you go. There you go.
The camera's still on?
We did attack Arky. Greedy fucker.
I think, I don't know, Egypt, we just tied up way too many forces in Egypt. We should have just fought back and forth or killed the battleship as soon as we could.
No, I think you played. Actually, I think your Egypt and Africa play was actually pretty decent. You just got unfortunate. Well, yeah. Listen, I'm the biggest proponent of not letting that fucking German battleship live in the first round. You've got to kill it. If you can kill it, you got to kill it. That's the way I feel about it as the Allies.
Exactly, we had a prime opportunity to kill it because 17, you guys didn't take Transjordan. Could have just sent a ship and had that kill over the bomber.
Yeah, you had a cruiser in. Yeah, you had a cruiser in 35. You could have hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been fighter, cruiser, bomber for that, and then it would have been aircraft carrier and fighter for 61.
Alright, so it's my fault then.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's no
Dave,
fault.
no, Dave, Dave,
I
Dave.
asked you to kill it. But, yeah.
No, Dave's right.
It's just.
It's his fault. Just fucking around.
No, it's fine. Now we need to get rid of Africa. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. The Axis own Africa. We're gonna own it forever for the rest of the game.
Unless the U.S. starts pumping 10 guys there per turn or something, but like I said, there's nobody in Europe.
I wonder what Connor thinks.
Is he even here?
He's sitting back. He's listening.
Maybe he's muted.
He's contemplating.
Connor is thinking.
He's been screaming at us the whole time.
He's gonna come up with something he worked out on paper with his little napkin and fucking his pencil, and he is like, no, wait, this ain't over yet. We got a couple plays here. That's what he's gonna come back with.
That probably is. Yeah.
I know. I play with a man long enough to know. Don't underestimate Connor. Don't forget the battleship. Oh, did you forget to move the battleship, dude?
He actually did. So that's a free transport.
It doesn't matter.
I'm donating it to him. I'm making him
he already
send
said he did.
to different things. I didn't put anything in Italy or something to pick up.
Yeah, he already said
Okay.
he already said that. Yeah.
I want to see if maybe the battleship could live. That's all.
Yeah, when the battleship, this is the turn that it's over for the battleship.
It does no. There's no reason to attack the battleship. The battleship itself pretty much doesn't matter.
Kill the transport.
The only thing that matters is the transport.
That's true.
Detecting a lot of premature nihilism.
See, I told you he was writing his notes on his napkin. He was going, Tim's talking about fucking nihilism. I'm gonna cremate him on this one when I get to speak. All right, go ahead, man.
So, for Transjordan, I think in this position, we can still stack Transjordan in India here. I think that'll be the play. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. His transport's gone, so he's only got 13 he can hit Transjordan with. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then the British can add another 2 fighters, 12, 13.
He's got a point.
If the Axis decide to move south, then the British force just takes whatever they leave behind.
Okay, so that's okay. That's resolved Transjordan.
Second thing, we need to protect Moscow this turn with at least one fighter. He's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attackers We have 7 defenders there. We need 1 or 2 fighters for that.
So are we leaving West Russia this turn?
No.
Okay. So what do I buy now? So I need transport, that's for sure.
I'll be right back.
Transport helps. You need at least 3 ground for India.
Yeah, hold on. We'll start with India first. We'll do the cheapest, and then we'll calculate how many units I need.
Okay.
Do I take Northwestern?
It's the only battle the British can effectively do this turn.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna... So next turn I'll have 2, so I need another transport. If I want to do 3 transport, I'll need 2 more units.
3 transports.
No, I would have 3 transport total.
Oh, 3 transports.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I could do this color, so that means I would have 3 units in India, and then I would have a full 6 after next round.
Okay. That'll work. It's especially effective since the entire, well, not the entire, but most of the German Air Force went down south to Egypt. So we don't need an extra ship this turn. More fighters.
And we're getting the carrier next turn, my second carrier.
Hmm.
So we'll be able to even secure more sea zone.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Okay, so let's go with the purchase. That's good. Do you want me to take Burma?
Yes. 1 dude.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because you did the math on the Transjordan. And then we'll do 1 tank, 1 infantry, Northwestern. We'll do this. And I need to kill the transport, right?
Yes, absolutely.
We didn't have any chance on his fleet in 34 with all the British plane?
Well, I mean, there's always a chance, but it's like 50-50, and it's at the cost of the entire British Air Force.
I know, but
That's the entire Japanese Navy, though. That's everything but that battleship.
yeah.
Right, but if we lose the entire British Air Force, we can't defend Moscow, and we can't ever have odds on this Egypt stack.
Right. Exactly.
So do you want me to use my bomber and bomb like Kwantong, or?
No, I was actually thinking there might be a way to kill this battleship for the sub on the cheap here. If we send the 2 fighters bomber sub against the battleship, and then we bring a fighter over from India to kill the transport in 17. That'd work.
Yeah, that would work. I see what
Americans
you're...
will just kill the transport in 17. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, look at what I did. This is what I think would work.
Maybe we'll add the cruising bombardment.
Yeah.
It's not going anywhere else.
Cruiser add the transport.
Let's go red next.
I'm good, Connor, with the attack.
Hold on 1 second. Don't forget the cruiser in Sea-Zone 10 that can offshore northwest.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
And they'll make sure he can't get into India this turn. He's got 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, looks like.
That's counting the bomber.
It's counting the bomber in Karelia. Counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 is 16. We'll have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
But we're in the
tight. Yes, we are defending. Do you think Moscow is all right with just one fighter?
Yeah, of course. There's not really a threat. Just have to strafe Kazakh if he stacks there.
You don't think he would send
England.
his air force in one tank to try to get Moscow? 7 attackers, 8 defenders. Should be fine.
Oh wait. I have no idea. I mean, he does have the higher power, attack power on his side. He doesn't have any weak units attacking there. They're all 3s or 4.
It doesn't, but we do have the extra dude.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes up for the attack power. I mean, that's 1 additional attack power. Plus 4. What are we staying on Transjordan for? I don't.
Because we want to be able to get into Egypt if he moves south. That's how we deal with this German stack, is if he starts gobbling up Africa, our force comes in from behind.
Okay.
He's laughing. All right. Can we hit this, Connor?
Yeah, this is good. Let's just see what happens.
Just gotta believe hard enough.
But what happens if the enemy team believes harder?
Believe that they're not believing.
The hardest wins.
Ah,
It's always just ask the girls.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, guys. My game crashed.
I was wondering what happened there.
Cheap game. Yeah, Electron game.
See if we can get this battleship on the cheap.
Yeah, Top Gun. Perfect. Bye. This is a pretty good turn.
it did what it needed to do, though.
Yeah, that battleship has been major annoying.
Big time. This is all because of me.
No. Well, yeah,
It's
partly.
all good.
I think me and Connor wanted to kill the 17 battleship too.
You did?
I know I did.
Because Connor doesn't normally want to kill it.
I brought it up as an option.
Shaky doesn't like to kill it either. I always like to kill it. And by the way, this is my channel, learning channel. If you're with me or you're with Connor and you're with Shaky, go ahead and let it live. This is what happens. This is what can happen.
I'm with Connor on this one because I learned to not kill it with you guys, and it's been very successful with the British.
It can
So,
be.
understand.
Yeah, it can be. It's about 50-50. Either way, if you kill it and you lose the bomber, that's fine. If you don't kill it, you can kill it later. But Shaky played the battleship perfectly. I mean, he literally.
Do you see any other move, Connor? I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, we need to move some more things. You gotta
Okay,
get
go.
that West Russia fighter into Moscow to protect it from the Japanese Blitz.
That's perfect. Next.
The Persia dude's got to go to Transjordan, as well as like 1 or 2 fighters from India.
Okay,
Gotta make sure India is also safe. He's got 16, I believe we said. You're putting 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's close. It is a tight walk right now.
So let's do 1 and 1 for the fighter, no?
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait. Did you sent one infantry after one infantry? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, Burma was empty. You just walked in. I thought you said one infantry after one infantry. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. The infantry and Anglo-Egyptian. What are we thinking? So if it stays there, he could kill it, but then he's not doing the Transjordan fight. If he could go after it with the Japanese.
Can he just do it with the Germans? I mean, he's got 9, 10, 14 attackers.
You're talking about Sudan?
No, well, it's 1, 2, it's 15 attackers for either battle.
Uh-huh. But if he goes south, that's kind of where we are arguing he should go, since we're stacking Transjordan.
But if he wins Transjordan, even if he double attacks and risks some of his Japanese fighters, that pretty much takes out the UK air.
Well, after Japan goes, there's an option to bring the American fighters there as well.
Right. Unless he caps India.
Well, I mean, if he gets India, he gets India. There's no stopping that.
Risky battles for the Axis, but it would mean the game if they took out most of Transjordan, they took out most of India. That would definitely, yeah. But they're in our favor just by a little bit. Not by much. Transjordan's probably more even, actually. India is probably in our favor by a tiny bit.
The beauty is that
Maybe.
the Axis, they've been afforded the luxury of patience. We can be patient.
And you should continue to be patient.
That would be in our favor.
No, I don't think it is.
All right. So then, I think we do leave the guy in Sudan just to give him something to do, give him the chance to be more patient, if you will.
I agree.
He's mocking me openly.
Who's mocking
No.
you?
No, Connor.
I'm playing off of your
Connor
strategy.
literally just mocked me. He said, "We'll give him the opportunity to be patient."
I'm gonna
No.
leave you the opportunity of soon playing if you want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill it. I love to killing British dudes.
Okay, I'm good, Connor. I'm moving on.
So
All right.
take that out of context.
Hopefully thread the needle.
Okay, shaky.
What's going on here?
You read to.
All right.
Over to Japan.
Obviously, another complex. Now,
I thought I did my buy wrong, but I was okay. I was confused.
I actually like the complex in Egypt. Are you against that?
No.
No.
Oh man, I have a plan, dude. I swear to God, I have a plan. It's a good.
What's the
Connor
plan?
It
has
is
a
a
plan too.
it is a good plan.
Can you type it out on Discord for me or something?
No, that's too much
Or-
work.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Okay, so tell me why you're against it.
Because I want you to go get Moscow.
I can
I
do
wanna
both.
fuck around in Africa.
I can do both.
No, go get Moscow.
No, I'm not.
Manchuria.
I'm not buying the complex to get
Manchuria.
Africa.
Manchuria. Go get Moscow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna take Sudan with the two.
Here's what we're
two
gonna do.
units, One fighter. 2 units, one fighter. Go get Sudan. The rest of your fleet go back to 37. From 37, you've got the 2 guys you can pick up. Then you can either do Australia or Madagascar, or you can go get West Africa, or go back to Egypt or back to Persia.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's the alternative. Well, I was gonna do. Actually, I was gonna
Okay.
do that. I was gonna
Okay.
do that. I was gonna
Okay,
do that
well, talk me
anyway.
through. Okay, talk me through the complex in Egypt.
Well,
I know
because
you will give away your secrecy, but
okay, well, okay. So what it does is basically it guarantees the access North Africa for the rest of the game, and
that is
it
entirely not true.
and
All it has to do it.
it prevents a Kazakh
Okay.
stack. It prevents a Persia stack, and it basically takes the allies off of India by attrition, probably by round 6. And by then we'll have a Kazakh
Okay.
stack as the Japanese.
Okay. He can bring 16 things.
It's a minimal cost. It's 15 IPC. It's not a lot
It's
of.
not minimal cost. I have 3 fighters there that I don't want to be there. Those fighters are leaving. He
Okay.
can bring 16 things.
Okay, so that's
7,
so
8,
okay, so that's the
9,
alternative.
10, 11, 12.
I understand. I'm just saying that there's a couple of ways that we can actually approach this turn. Can we
Okay.
we could be super aggressive. We could be cute and sassy, cute and sassy is the Egypt the complex. You know, you be the cute, I be the sassy.
No, man, we've gotten tons of value out of this already. Let's just
I know.
let's go get the South.
I know. I'm just fucking around. Okay, so we'll put it back in Manchuria then, because that's probably where I should go. And then I'll just a lot of infantry.
Yeah, I need 13 land units a turn. We'll be rolling.
I think. You think I can afford to take one of those dudes off though, and maybe get Madagascar? Probably.
Oh, that's interesting.
One dude off of Egypt, Madagascar, C-Zone 29. Gives me C-Zone 38 next turn. Gives me options. That's the move. Okay, so that's the move for that.
In that case, take the artillery, and then just leave your guy in Egypt, so that his tank can't go blitz North Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'll go
Yep.
to the south.
Yes, sir. All right, so 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a complex. Just about does it. It's the buy.
You have some pretty efficient trading here.
Yeah, really good stuff. Now, do I want to take Vologda?
Yes. Absolutely. I don't think Novo is worth 2 guys, so I think Novo's
No, it is. It is.
Right, and the tank has got to get to Karelia.
That's what's gonna go.
Excellent.
Oh. Who's calling me from?
Can you take it?
Oh, not 20.
Can you take it from?
Yeah, not 32.
From 29.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Why did it do that? Beamdow, you gotta correct your shit, man. I went here.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. No personal responsibility. It's always Beamdog's fault.
No, that's what I did. You guys, I literally have a video record of the move I just made. I do want to take this though. I can't let them have that now. Just one guy.
You can send 2 of the fighters.
I don't need to. I don't need to take it.
From 34. From 34, he sent 2 of the fighters.
No, I know that.
Okay. And then the 3rd fighter, can we get it up to Karelia? You think, or does it have to land on the carrier? I don't think it has to land on the carrier yet.
No, it doesn't need to be on the carrier. So we'll get it up to Karelia.
Okay, excellent. 2 fighters for Vologda. 1 bomber for Novo.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bomber Novo. 2. think that looks good right there. Number 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you're gonna want an infantry and a Venki. I don't think you need 2 infantry to noble because you're gonna want to end the turn with an infantry and like an artillery and a Venki.
Well, I'm gonna have.
So that you can retrade.
I'm gonna have.
Retrade Vlog next time.
Well, I'm gonna have Vlog though.
Yeah, but you want to be able to retrade it the following turn. So for that, you're gonna want an infantry. You don't want to be trading it with artilleries.
What's risking not getting it? Okay.
That's okay if you don't get it, though, right?
Could do that.
Just,
no, getting Vlogged is better. Is more important than getting Novo. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
I agree with that.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Okay, looks good. Miss anything?
All right.
Good. Good. Just win, baby. It says strong. I'm strong. Look. I have made fire.
No hitbacks. No hitbacks would be excellent.
Oh.
Alright, no hit back here. We're owed a no hit back. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
I just want to kill this dude. I don't care if he hits back. Fuck. Still wanted it.
I don't care.
I actually really do.
Oh, wait. Angle worked out, huh?
He's got 1, 2, 3.
Fighter and a bomber.
Yeah. Nothing really.
You could just put the fighters in Yunnan. And you don't have to put a carrier or anything at 36.
Where else is it gonna go? 29?
Yeah, 29. So you could always leapfrog fighters onto the carrier later.
Yeah.
But at least the fleet will be intact. It's weird that both carriers are there, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're looking for something to do.
It'd be nice if one of those carriers could get back to 61. Well, maybe it'll take the long way around.
You did take Madagascar. Funny.
Madagascar.
You know what, Tim? I think you're right. I think you're right to put the destroyer and carrier in 36 with the fighters on there, because then they can participate like in Australian stuff or other different stuff.
Yeah, Connor does that all the time. I've been paying attention. He doesn't want to take India. He just wants to threaten India. Except that we've been able to somehow, I don't know how, but miraculously we've been able to, whenever we played that strategy, we've been able to develop a Kazakh stack, which basically tied the game and can't really call it. So we haven't been able to finish a game. I was hoping to finish this one tonight. We got time. We got time. I think we're in the lead.
So did you want to put the destroyer, carrier, fighters in 36? I do like that mindset.
Well, if I'm going to put him in 36, then I'm going to want another transport down there. Which means I have to take 2 guys off of Yunnan and put them in French Indo-Thailand. Because
No, don't do that. We need to.
But I could accomplish the same thing from the Madagascar dude. Now he could put his 3 dudes in Western Australia. That's fine. Well, maybe it does make sense to actually put a guy in 36.
No, it's fine like this.
I don't need him in 29. That's a good question.
Yeah, you only need him at the value of 29 is then you could like go to 27, that kind of stuff. But with one artillery, with a single artillery, sometimes.
Yeah, and that'd be a real pain in the ass. Actually, it wouldn't be that much of a problem for them. Well, maybe it would. It's like an Atlantic Alaska problem. All right, at least for non-combat everything looks good.
Yeah.
All right. How many infantry we got on the ground? Lots of infantry. We could use some artillery there. 8 dudes there. 7 and 1 A gun. 46. Take that.
All right, America.
Ben!
The Americans that are coming in. The
Ben's
cavalry in the distance.
Ben's not happy.
I almost thought he put that IC in Egypt. I wish I would have done that.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah, but your friend doesn't want to have fun.
Hey, I like that Egypt's factory too. I thought that would have been interesting.
Yeah, we know you like that. You like everything that's weird.
All right, Ben, what are you thinking?
What do they call that when you like everything that's weird? There's a word for that.
I already know what my plan is. I figured this out last year.
What's your plan, man?
6 infantry, 2 artillery, and an industrial complex, and transport.
Question. Are you using the British dudes, or the 2 guys in Great Britain to take Morocco?
No. What? Can I take Morocco?
Why not?
Sure, of course you can.
Put a battleship there?
I may as well. All right, yeah, that's no problem. But the buy is all good. Actually, I'm gonna make this a quick turn. Why not?
Gotcha,
Wait a minute, I can't do Morocco. I already paid for that transfer. If I go Morocco, 2 guys just bombing Canada. Oh well.
Be nice to start getting that North Africa income back if he starts heading south. Can kill the sub now pretty cheaply.
Yep. I'm gonna do that as well.
I'm back.
I could also bomb the guy in Madagascar.
You could. I know you are very liberal with your planes. I will not stop the
Stop
madness.
you. Oh.
Yay! Yay!
Excellent.
And I took Morocco too. Things are just going up from here.
There's no taking Morocco. There's only wiping it out. And hopefully not the cost of a bomber.
Yeah, that took 3 rounds too.
Nice.
The bomber missed 2 times, and it still came out alive.
It went through hell and back.
It sure did.
Alright. Wow. So you can put, I don't think India needs extra fighters now. Might want to put 1 or 2 American fighters in Transjordan. What's he got? 10, 13, 14. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. 14 on 14, huh?
That was the 2 American fighters.
Actually, it's 15 because he's got the bomber. So yeah, if you put 1 fighter there, it would be 15 on 15.
Man, I shouldn't have taken Morocco.
Why?
It divides everything up just a bit too much. There's possibilities everywhere.
Well, for this turn, his 3 fighters in Egypt can't participate in any C-zone battle.
Right, C-Zone 3, is that 3? I don't know, 5? C-Zone 5 should be fine. C-Zone 13 is fine with the Battleship Destroyer. I don't know about 3.
3, the British can buttress with the carrier.
Yeah, I can add a
Oh.
carrier to 3.
Yeah, this should do. I don't... Yeah, this looks pretty solid then.
4.
That's a nice kill on Madagascar. I will give it to you. This avoid a lot of issue.
Yep, yes it does. It gives those guys way less to worry about and do.
If you
Otherwise,
want, you could
yeah.
put the extra infantry AA into Finland. Dare him to send some guys to that.
Nah, they would be a complete wipe.
But what would he send to it, do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. Infantry plane. Probably 3 infantry and artillery and a tank. Maybe.
So if he sends 3 infantry, artillery, tank, that seems like a huge boost for the Americans to hit that next turn if he does that.
Yeah. Yep. That's a good idea. Actually. Whoops, what just happened?
Thank God you buy the complex. I was scared.
Yeah, I didn't forget that.
Yeah, I didn't look at your buy, and I thought you didn't buy it. I was like, what the fuck?
Ben knows what's up.
Okay.
I think this is good. Again.
You don't want to put the fighter in trans?
Sure, I'll give you a fighter.
It's up to you. It's just it's a generally close battle.
Is the UK gonna have anything in Transjordan next turn? Are they going all in Egypt?
I think that'll depend on what Germany does with its stack.
All right then. All right.
It's a very good point. Everything reside on Germany.
Yeah. C-Zone 10 looks pretty good. So he's no bomber in range. All right. I'm just gonna move this game right along.
Boom. Master plan shaky.
Okay. We got some numbers going now. Let's get some more Russians.
I might buy a plane next turn. So I have the money.
So this needs to happen.
Archangel? Yes, Archangel definitely needs to have. We can't lose Archangel.
Second battles. There's Japanese on our border. I think. Ooh. 7, 2. do I need in West Russia? He's got 19 and 8, 27, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. He's got 33 threatening West Russia. 33. We've got sitting there 27, 28, 29, 30. We put the fighters back.
Maybe we should move out of West Russia this turn.
I don't think we need to.
It'd be nice if he moved out of Karelia. I don't think he would attack it to hold it.
If we move out of West Russia, that gives him a huge boost because he can do whatever he wants with those Germans at that point. He might
That
even just
is
attack West Russia. So to stay there, we would need to add at least one Russian, and the fighters would come back. Leaving this potential battle. This battle. I think we would just have to leave the Novo guy.
yeah.
It would be nice to get Ukraine, because then he wouldn't have an attack on Caucasus.
Can you get Ukraine?
Not really.
Not easily.
I mean, you could go from Kazakh to Ukraine, but Kazakh's probably more important.
I don't think we can risk something right now.
Unless you have English take Kazakh with a tank.
Well, if I send a tank to Kazakh, it's definitely dead.
No, not your tank, the English tank.
If the British want to use one of their tanks there, yeah.
Yeah, but do I need the tanks for Transjordan?
Well, again, depends on
We
what
have no
Germany
idea.
does.
Because we don't know what Germany was gonna do now.
Most likely he was going to stack Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, but it would be nice to have your British stack be able to stack Egypt.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're leaving West Russia really light.
I can move the tanks back into West Russia if we play this correctly.
Even then, I just think a strafe is really possible now. There's hardly any good defense in West Russia. It's just 2 fighters and 3 tanks. What
true.
you could do is move out of West Russia. You could take Bello. Yeah, take Archangel. Move from West Russia to Ukraine.
No.
Problem is, it's a very difficult position if he stacks West Russia.
Which he would do, because he could do that with 14 infantry, 8 tanks, 5 artilleries, and 5 Japanese fighters. But we can't really keep West Russia with the way we have our forces. I mean, he has odds to actually just wipe West Russia if he stopped all the other battles, put everything in West Russia. I think he would have decent odds of wiping most of it for just maybe 14 infantry and 4 artilleries and a plane or 2, depending on how the AA gun goes. But that's the game at the same time.
Well, if he goes all in like that, there is a possibility of the British hitting all of the Japanese air currently stationed in Karelia.
I don't think you get.
Well, he would be able to build 2 guys there.
Yeah,
and then it would be 2 guys in the plane.
I don't think you get through the ground units.
Yeah, there would be 3 ground units. 4 ground units to be counted
5.
if he leaves the egg.
There'd be 5.
Oh, yes. 6. 6 if you leave the egg on.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
I mean,
Depending on how.
it's a difficult spot, but I don't think we can give up West Russia.
I don't think we can hold. We're just leaving them to have a really good strafing opportunity. Because we're looking at what? 8, 9 hits per turn. He's looking at 4, 19. Around 5, 9. Plus planes. Around 11, 12 hits. 3 more hits than what we're calculated to get.
29, 30, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34. You could have maximum 34 against his 33.
He's got the higher attack power, though.
He may have the higher attack power.
Which is good for a strafe. It's not really to take the territory, it's just to strafe it.
I don't know, man. That seems like the kind of battle that can swing one way or the other real fast.
Oh yeah, it could, but was it? I don't know. I guess it's not the greatest battle, but it's not that easy either. Germany's got some leeway in it.
I think we need to take some risk now.
It's probably
Oh yeah,
it's probably unlikely, which means that it's actually not a very good strafe candidate.
You think it would be unlikely?
Yeah,
I think it
it'd
would
be
be
unlikely.
or strong.
I think it would be unlikely to put everything there.
Yeah.
Plus, if you wanted to go for a strafe, you'd have to get past both AA guns. With whatever planes he sends there.
Right, that's not horribly unlucky though. Like 2 planes, 8 plane maybe. It's pretty rare to see an AA gun, even 2 of them get 3 hits.
It can happen. It's happened to me.
Yeah.
I've had 2 AA
I've
guns.
seen it.
I've had 2 AA guns hit 5 times on 6 planes.
Oh, I haven't had that happen yet.
Yeah, that's happened to me. I've documented it.
Well, that's pretty rare. That's 1 in a million.
It's one of my earlier games when I first started posting. I actually have it. There's a video record of it. I just forget which game it was. But there is a game out there where that actually did happen.
You could crop that video into a short and post it as a short on YouTube.
So I can have 2 extra guys in defense, but I'll need extra British planes in Moscow if I do it. You think that's doable?
Fucking fruit flies.
I mean, more cannon fodder is always helpful.
Do the British have planes to spare?
What's even nearby? 7? Are you putting 4 in Caucasus?
No. All 7 would go in Moscow.
Yeah, that would be enough. I mean, 7 guys and whatever British planes is going to be enough. I mean, if he abandons Egypt and we take it, that threat's kind of nulled for a turn, so it frees up a lot of units. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, alright. In that case, maybe I'll go after Vologda instead of Kazakh.
Oh.
And leave the option for the British to hit Kazakh.
Oh, right. We can't, yeah. We have to take Kazakh from the Japanese. We can't let them stack there with planes.
It's gonna cost you a tank.
Unless. What?
Cost you a tank or a plane.
Well, yeah, it would, but.
Or I mean,
don't
or
know.
not. I mean, yeah, yeah, you know, you might not get hit back. That's fine. Pretty desperate.
Yeah.
Pretty desperate play.
It would just be one tank and a plane or two.
Yeah, but we'd have to take it though. I mean, we'd either have to take it or we'd have to move out of. We'd have to move some forces in Persia from somewhere to make some sort of English counter.
Attrition.
It's true.
Attrition.
It's up to you. Do you want the Russians to take care of Kazakh, or do you think the British cannot get it?
Well, they can get it. It's just are they willing to do the cost to get it? That's the thing. Because if you send both tanks and the entire air force, that infantry has no chance, really. I mean, that would be so unlucky. It'd be insane.
Well, I don't want them to send 2 tanks as the thing, though.
Dave, what do you
Well,
say?
that's the only
Are
way
you,
to
are you sending 2 tanks or 1?
Well,
Are you
it's
asking me?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
it's your forces.
You gotta know.
They're
asking for your
gonna
input.
leave the decision on Connor. I trust Connor.
Okay, but you're following along though, right?
Yes, I do. Follow the master.
All right.
Hmm.
It's a lot of pressure.
What's
Connor.
your
Connor? Hey, how you
Connor,
dealing with all that pressure?
what's your
Dude, can I get your signature? sign my hoodie.
We'll try to minimize the risk then.
Why does nobody get my humor, man? I don't understand.
But just be comfortable with the play.
I found it funny, but just
Yeah.
let's go with Russia. I think this is pretty solid, all things considered. It's up to luck, like normal. It's up to luck.
Always is, baby.
Mhm.
All right.
Wait, what? Oh.
Let's see if we can get some dice.
Yeah.
Start with Archangel, because if we don't get that, then it's kind of devastating. We got it.
Yeah, that would be really bad if we didn't get Archangel.
Ukraine is an interesting one. Could be a strafe, but very risky. Oh, baby, we got it.
Ooh, ooh.
Of course you did.
And the crowd goes wild. You know, I always found it kind of funny keeping like a back shot, thinking about how the papers are in this world.
This
Like,
is
what is the
solid.
news? Is the news like D-Day landing 52 as a heading?
Did you just say D-Day landing in 52? It didn't happen in 52.
Yeah.
No, like if you ever like want to like funny thought, like kind of think how the newspapers of the end game would portray this war. You know, like in real life, D-Day landing was like a really big deal, but in this game, it could be like headline 52 of D-Day landing number 52 or something. You know.
Well, you
There's
actually,
a lot of
you've
Well,
technically,
again-
yeah, you've technically D-Day landed in the northwest of Europe.
I'll see there it is. Allies go for D-Day, but fail France.
Yeah. It wouldn't work. Well, well, by the way, just for the record, it was the Canadians that actually took the northwest.
Oh,
Yes, I agree.
Those are actually Canadians.
No,
They were.
Canadians kicked some ass.
Oh yeah, they did.
It was the Americans
Yeah,
got
they
all
had a
fucked
lot
up.
of
We
Canadians.
also did some bad thing, but
It
yeah.
was the Americans that decided to attack the strongest port, the strongest point.
over to Germany.
Okay, all right.
What
Shaky.
are we with the numbers? Oh, we're still in advance, so that's good.
You are?
We have the advantage.
We
Yeah.
are.
We are losing.
Oh wow, by 17.
We're
I
not
know.
losing.
We got this game. Just give us another 10 hours, and
Did
we'll,
you just
we'll
say we're
decide this
losing,
game.
Shaky? Did you just say that?
Yep. Yep.
We're not
According to
losing.
the war report.
Well, the war
war
report, or the attack power. So, did you want to
Well,
include?
you can
well,
discount what? 5
I suggest
from
you
the
build 13
Japanese
infantry.
side.
No, don't go all in.
Yeah, we're going on, baby.
No, not all in.
Oh,
No, 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 no. Not all in.
Why?
No, you just want to take it.
You gotta protect his dream of Egypt factory.
Yeah,
What's that?
well, the potential for a round 5 Egypt factory, but no, you don't want to take everything. I mean, you don't.
Dude.
Okay, so explain
That's
it to me.
exactly what I want to do.
Okay, talk to me. Explain it to me.
Okay, so we're gonna go down and get all his money, and he's gonna have to chase us. And as he chases us, that takes him each time he chases us is one hex further from Kazakh.
Okay, I'm sold.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Now the question I'm asking is,
Yeah, you gotta
can I
get.
still hold France? Do I still want to?
Well, do you want to? Well, if you don't, they can stack it. It would take that would really fuck up the logistics, though. It would mean Karelia would be safe. So actually, that's actually a very good question. Can we hold France? I think we can. Can we hold Berlin?
Well, that'll be the next question. What can hit Berlin?
6,
UK can bring
7, 8, 9,
6, 7, 8, 9,
10. Nope.
10. UK can bring 10.
Yeah, 10.
So that's what? That's four. That's 4 hits. We'll say 5 hits. Be generous.
Mm-hmm.
America can bring
6, 7, 8. No, 6. Yeah, 6, 7, 8.
9. 9.
6, 7, 8.
10.
9, 10, 11.
10 if I fail Northwest.
11. They can bring 11. So they can hit you with 8 and then 11.
Yeah, so we need 16 things there.
Well, I'm talking
that.
about Berlin. They can hit you with 8 and 11 in Berlin. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need like 16 things.
Something like that.
Keep going more. Or feeling.
I think you can put your planes.
Honestly.
You can put a couple of your planes in Berlin. And actually, so
Wait, what's my power? My bomber's going right.
what? It's over here. Yeah, exactly.
My bomber was going to the wrong
1,
down.
2, 3, 4. So they can go on non-combat to Berlin. So they can go there. That's fine. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want to hold France? Are you gonna try to?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do both.
Wait.
Yeah. No, we can't. Yeah. So we need 18 things in Berlin. And we're gonna put 10 there. So we need to have 8 things added. We can do it. We can do it.
I think you're buzzed.
You can do it.
Well, yes, that is also true. But
I do.
fact
I
remains.
think you're taking unnecessary
We can do
risks. Just for the record. Just win. Just a win.
No hitbacks.
No hit back. The horde remains intact.
Fucking right, it does. It's a cult.
No destroyer attack. No C-Zone 5.
Oh, nice. Northwest. Come on, baby. One more hit. There we go.
You got it?
There we go. No hitbacks?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, fine.
Go Canadians.
This one is a little weird.
You got this.
Little sweaty. A little weird.
Nothing. Like nothing.
Yes. Yes.
Chase, do you eat?
Yes.
Okay.
We have lost.
What did we lose?
Territory.
We lost Ukraine.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but I mean, unless you're playing Axis and Allies, where the point of the game is not to lose territory, then yeah.
No, I know. That's story.
But other than that, you're fine.
It's kind of entertaining for your people tonight. It's like a comedy show mixed with taxi and allies.
Some might say that.
Oh,
It's Connor's fault. It's really his fault, actually. He
Connor's
he was
fault.
unable to manage the goons. They got out of line. Took their own directions.
no, we're still leading. We're confident to win this. So.
Oh, you're leading? Are you really?
I'm still not very confident, but okay.
Oh, you might be leading.
My confidence went down round 1.
That's pretty.
Africa is gonna be a story soon. So.
That's a little early.
Once we deal with
Hey,
Africa,
don't,
we'll deal with the rest.
Shaky, don't forget to move the AA gun out of Egypt.
Yeah, good call. Thank you. Or should it stay there? Should it stay there?
No, he's taking it. He's hitting
So he
it.
doesn't trade it lightly?
Well, if he wants to trade it, that would be a mistake. He has an opportunity to actually stack it and win it and keep it. But you're right, it does commit all of his forces to Egypt, way away from India. If he wants to trade it and play that and dance that game, that's actually a benefit. That benefits us.
All right. Well,
I don't like this Berlin play here. I'm not a big fan of that. Unless, well, would you build? Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna have to risk it. If UK starts some funny stuff, you can add Japanese stuff.
Well, it would be the end of the game. If they didn't get it, the game would be over. So there's that to consider. It would be like a try to win the
My
game.
time.
Like right now.
UK.
Yeah. David has the lead.
Yeah, we have the lead.
That's not very promising.
No, we don't have the lead anymore.
No, I meant David. You have the lead. The lead on your team.
Yeah, I know.
You get to dictate the terms. Dictate the terms, man. Go balls in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bring 26 to France.
You
Is
can
that-
bring 26.
No, combined. UK and the US can bring around 26.
Yeah, but even if I do a first strike, it's gonna take out.
Your Air Force.
The British only kill about 3 to 4 guys.
Yeah, it's not enough. I don't think it's enough.
14. So we have
I'll be right
essentially
back.
14, 15, 17, 18, 19 Germans after the British attack it. And then the Japanese add 3 fighters, bringing it back up to 22.
No, it's not a good idea.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be Northwestern.
It could be Northwest. There's also a. Do you think there's a play to get the British fleet into Sea Zone 5?
I thought about it because what I would like to do, Connor, if you allow, is to start threatening Baltic and Northwestern at the same time.
It would be nice. The Germans have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, assuming the destroyer stays in 5.
Yeah.
We could commit 2 transports to it, 1 for Baltic, 1 for Northwest, and your third transport could go north to Sea Zone 3 and drop off 2 extra guys.
So.
What do you think about that?
Yeah. No, I like it. I see what you want to do now. Make total sense. So we have a destroyer in 5. Would Ben need to buy another destroyer?
You might
yes.
need to buy
Yeah,
another
that's what I
ship.
think.
but
Yeah.
This would allow the 13 units to come back to Sea Zone 10 to defend it against the bomber.
It's sad I cannot buy another plane.
So you need.
I need technically 9 units at least.
You could get away with 8 if you use the AA gun on one of the transports.
Yeah. For the next turn, you mean?
For this turn or for the next turn. Like you have 7 ground units total right now, and you're bringing 6 off.
Uh,
So you need 5
So
for
next
the
turn
British,
I
3
could
for
do.
NDI.
Yeah, I understand what you said. So next turn I could do 5. So it's gonna be 8. It saved me 7 IPCs.
Hmm.
I could do more, or take 1 or 2 infantries in the mix. I'd like to get another fighter at some point. Start adding to the courier.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think actually instead of an artillery, an extra tank in India would come in handy here.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think, Ben?
I got no useful input.
Why?
No, I think what you guys are saying is solid. There's no,
Okay, good.
it's got a good plan.
You could
So,
also you could save 3 now for next turn, or you could
yeah.
get an extra tank in India. Up to you.
No, I would save it so we can try to buy a plane next turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so because we really need to get that courier and play AS8.
Yep. Egypt.
Gypazors, the pyramid.
Do you want to use artillery infantry for Northwest?
Well, I was wanted to do that tank, but more power, but
The only reason I say that is because the tank, if you put it in uh, Norway, next turn you have extra attack power
yes,
that can reach
I
out.
see. I didn't talk about it. You're too smart, Connor.
The tank's also a decent defender, so it helps protect Norway better than an artillery.
That's true too. For when we eventually stack Finland.
We
Yep.
will.
Which will happen sometime soon.
Yeah,
Because US is gonna start putting, around 10 to 12 people there per turn.
Mm-hmm.
He'll have to move something or do something.
Shaky, you're gonna have to do something about this.
Something.
Something.
Something. I don't know what, but it's something.
Something useful will happen.
Mm-hmm. Are we not going all in on Egypt? Are we going all in on Egypt?
Do I need to go all in?
I have no idea.
I don't think I need to. Do I need to go all in, Connor?
10, 11. Hmm.
Well, he can attack with 11 guys, yeah.
12 with the bomber.
No, that was counting the bomber. Where are you getting 12 from?
Oh, you counted the bomber? 1, 2,
Yeah, there's 10
11.
ground and 1 bomber. That's 11.
It would be nice to have. So here, since he went all south, if we get more Americans into Africa, we could switch the role now from the British fighting the Germans to the Americans. It would mean you lose 1 turn of Shuck into the north.
I could just do 1 transport per turn instead of doing an entire shot, just 1 transport, alternating between those 2.
Yeah, you could do that too. That would work. We can min trade Egypt and leave like a guy or 2 in Transjordan if he wants to retake it.
Right. Yeah, that would be fine because those guys are on the clock. And if I hold the the left part of Africa and make it to the middle, all he would really have is South Africa. If he goes to camp there, and that's not as valuable compared to all the units there. I mean, that's just one European territory.
Exactly. Also, now that I'm seeing this, you have an extra transport in 25. It might be worth just taking Baltic with a single guy, leaving the artillery in the UK ready for next turn when your transport
I thought
comes in
about it.
range.
Why would you not take Baltic with a single guy? Like, what would be the point of attacking Baltics with an additional unit?
We're not attacking, we're just taking it with a single guy.
Never mind.
We're just
Why would
trying
you?
to save a guy for the transport that's coming from Africa.
Right, but just so the audience gets the idea, there really isn't much of a reason to take Baltics with more than one guy.
The only reason you would do that is if you don't think he's going to stack the position on the next turn. Because if he doesn't send a maximum positional trade, because then two guys, he might be inclined to use two guys to take it instead of one, but he might still use two guys anyway. It's up to him.
Right. It's just the whole point of that is because of the overwhelming force he can attack with. He would, eliminate those guys before they had the chance to re-roll, so they would only have one roll. Odds are. So you're giving an extra guy a 1/3 chance to hit it.
So we're going Norway, right?
Yeah.
Norway. Okay,
Ben, you killed my fucking artillery in Madagascar? When'd you do that? Last turn?
Yeah, it was the bomber. That
You
arrived.
Should I put a transport on 13 or 12?
Fucker.
I'm not sure here.
I had plans for that fucking thing.
Are we keeping 13 first?
No, I don't think 13 is staying there.
Okay, so I'll put it in 12. Should I move my... Yeah, go.
12 is also not safe if he stays in France.
Okay, so 18?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, I think 18.
And do you need my carrier in 3?
Yeah, 3 would be fine. That helps defend the Americans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so now we have to be careful here about Transjordan. We wanted to leave 2 land unit, correct? And then start moving stuff downstairs or upstairs? So towards Caucasus?
Most of those guys are just staying there. You could probably move the tanks to Persia.
Yeah, so ideally you just want like 2 guys in Trans, the rest can come to Persia. And
wait a minute. What's that?
Well, if America puts 2 to 4 guys in French West, if Germany comes back to Egypt, that's completely fine. If he comes back with everything. If he just comes back with 2 or 3 guys, then we can counterattack and he loses guys. But knowing Shaky, he's going to move his whole stack into one position or another. And if he goes back to Egypt, he's
I'm going to try and talk him out of it, though. You didn't factor that part in.
Would put your fighters in India though, because they can defend India and get back to another position quickly.
Absolutely. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just put them, so we talked about that.
Reference: you could have used the bomber in the Egypt fight and spared a fighter or 2 from attacking Egypt, so they could have gone like Moscow or West Russia.
Well, I could move a fighter from India to Moscow now, so.
I would also send your bomber to Moscow here too.
You're not staying in West Russia next turn, are you?
Well, I could. It depends.
Could we really?
Yeah, he could.
Depends on what Japan and Germany do. He doesn't have. He brought tanks back from Karelia into Germany.
And he did. He brought 3 of them. Well, things are looking up, guys. Things are looking up.
I think so. I feel better now.
Well, yeah, the longer the allies survive, usually the better it becomes.
Over to Japan.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 I gotta build. Let's build those.
Leaves you with 7.
Maybe
So you have to be careful here. Oh, sorry.
maybe 10 in a fighter, or 12 in a fighter. That's a pretty sexy
8,
purchase.
9, 10, 11, 12. It's pretty good, yeah. You're right. I like it. All right. Well, obviously we're gonna.
So I think we have to decide if
Take it
how
this
safe
time.
how safe is Karelia gonna be?
Well, Karelia is pretty safe. I mean, I think they're more worried about West Russia than we are Karelia.
I don't think it's as safe if the Americans have
Well, it's safe if you pivot.
all their stuff.
If you pivot stack,
Finland.
it's safe. And the key to pivot stacking is timing. So when do you want to, like, are you going to hold on to France one more turn, or are you going to pivot stack? Probably pivot stack, I'm thinking.
No, yeah, we're probably done with France. Well, maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
The question is, I don't want your stuff to get stuck there. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. You're going to hold Karelia forever from this point forward. You're not going to lose Karelia. And I'm going to crush Moscow with Japan. We win. We've already won the game. I'm just going through the motions right now.
You know that is entirely not true, and your bravado is not helping. It's actually hurting our cause. It's hurting our cause.
I was waiting for somebody to say. I was waiting for somebody to say something.
Because I need you to be sharp and focused and hungry, and not just as laissez-faire. Oh, we got it.
Oh, sharp
We need
and
to be focused.
Sharp and focused and hungry.
Yes,
I can do that. It's hard to do that in the face of victory, though. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know. I'll take that. Can't do anything else.
Well, you're gonna get cause, right?
Yeah. Well, that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of something else I can do. Makes no sense.
Maybe 2 infantry artillery to Archangel.
I'm thinking of. No.
That's a must trade. It's a thick, heavy trade.
No, I have to take it, but I don't want to send. I wouldn't send 3 ground units to that. Would you? Really? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Because you want to force a trade. So everything that's in Sinking could go up to a 90, and everything that's in Szechuan could go up to Sinking. Everything you're just moving everything up, 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 up.
Oh,
so the goal is we're working towards a Novo stack to get them off of West Russia, right? Yeah. Or a Kazakh.
Probably it.
Bomber to
no, sorry.
Kaz.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl.
You got.
Should I hit Baltic? Should I hit Baltic?
No, don't waste the tank. The tank is valuable. If you had an infantry, I would, but not quite yet. Two fighters in Yunnan. They want to play in the class battle.
Yeah. Sing it, girl. Sing it.
What'd you say?
Shaky, is she
That's it, right?
is your wife literally whispering in your ear right now? Because that's what it
No,
sounded
that's-
like.
No, you're hearing someone else.
Who's
No, it was Ben trying to sing a song. Like, you remember? He has his,
what? Is that what that was?
yeah, Ben is trying to sing. Yeah, to sing. Yeah.
It,
Anyway,
so-
let's say
it
stay
sounded like
focused on the task at hand.
it sounded like whispering to me, like whisper songs.
Be nice and not get any hitbacks here. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What are you holding? Final countdown.
That's pretty good. So now the Novo guy could go to black. I'm gonna put a guy in Novo from Sin King.
Hold on. What's that? Yeah.
Maybe one or two more lane units up to a bank. He might have to trade Archangel Heavy, and he might end up with 2 or 3 guys there. So you want
No,
enough
he did.
guys
No,
to
he no,
stop
he no.
Archangel thing?
They're gonna start turtling as Moscow.
I'd still send one more lane
All
unit,
right.
I think,
Okay. You bully.
because he could always come back.
That's
It was your told, goon.
Oh shit. Looks pretty good. Don't see any
Yeah,
wrong moves. Looks pretty good. All right.
yeah. I think we're 2 turns away from stacking next to Moscow,
I told you.
something like that.
I told you.
Might as well put the fighter in Wangton.
Nope. Japan. Learning channel.
I'm gonna have inefficiencies with the transport, which doesn't
Doesn't matter. The inefficiency.
Ben.
We're 2 turns away from winning the
Okay.
game anyway, so he's within 2 turns of participating.
America. I may need you to sack a transport in C Zone 4 here.
What heresy was that?
Huh?
Heresy. Heresy. He said. He said, "What heresy is that?"
Yep. Yep.
2 ground, 3 air. Kill the 3 Japanese units on my border. And also plug the gap in Archangel.
At the cost of a transport.
Yeah, so you'll need to buy an extra transport.
I was gonna buy a fighter or a bomber. It's the final countdown.
I told you it was Ben singing.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It is. You're right, man. It is. You know what? He's got a great voice,
I know.
He's got a
Should
face-
sing all the time.
and he's got a face for radio.
Oh, thanks. I applied for a broadcasting position when I was like 17.
Yeah, but David didn't get it. I said he had a face for radio, and he's like, he didn't say anything.
I never saw his face.
Oh.
I don't know.
Neither did Connor. He didn't get it
It's
either.
getting late here.
He's so focused on winning the game right now. He's pissed.
Yeah, we are.
Don't distract him. Is
You
what
can
he's
upgrade
saying.
some of your infantry.
We are winning.
Are
Even If
you?
you say you're gonna bomb
Oh,
us,
that's crazy. That's spy
we have
ops.
Connor in our team, so we're winning.
I don't think that's how that works.
With Connor, it's automatic win. So
I've lost before.
I know.
No way.
Trying to.
Oh, you want to get that bomber into Archangel,
That was not a misclick.
but Archangel is not a guarantee right now.
Archangel's fine.
No, it's not. Oh.
I was gonna buy another bomber or fighter. But,
Don't worry, there's still risk of losing a plane in Archangel. Get your healthy daily dose of plane risk.
Just being rambunctious. There's nothing wrong with that. You should encourage that, Connor.
I really think that's all the moves. That's it. I suppose I could do this.
Mhm. You know, I don't know if I should be encouraging this, but you do have 2 fighters if you want to risk them.
No, I do not.
Okay.
His name's
I have
not
no real
David.
good-
Wait, no. Wait, Ben is the one that likes to risk his planes. Wait, no, so much don't. Why not?
I like risking bombers against lone infantry or artillery, sometimes a tank, but fighters against infantry's much closer.
I tend to agree.
Say that again.
Ben
Wait, hold on.
is ca-
I don't think
it's
I
not
heard
David.
that correctly. You said what I thought you said was that you have no problem risking bombers against infantry and tanks, but you have a problem risking
Yeah.
fighters against infantry.
Are we killing a transport now? Is that what we're doing?
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, we got to get rid of the 3 in Archangel.
Okay,
Otherwise,
good.
the Russians have too many targets with their 2 fighters.
Okay, good.
All right, I'm gonna go with it. All in.
Oh, you are risking the fighters. Okay.
Where?
Archangel.
No.
Mm.
Oh boy. It's gonna kill me, this guy.
You just got to believe hard enough.
I
If
know.
you believe hard enough, you don't get any hitbacks. That's a saying somewhere in the world. See, just like that. 3 free troops.
It's a law of the universe that if you just believe in something hard enough, it comes true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quantum
I
mechanics.
learned that when I was very young.
Quantum mechanics, man.
Just like that. Just like
Just
that.
like that. Good job. Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. That's gonna be enough to defend 5, right?
What did you buy? Did you buy a DD?
No.
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 So
I
they're
kind
gonna
of-
sink the British fleet. Huh? How many planes do they have?
Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. He has 7 planes who can sink the fleet.
So it's currently 7-on-7.
Yeah. Are we good with that?
No, I'm not.
So we should move a cruiser to.
I got a different idea.
Okay, what's your ID?
I'm just
Wait.
going to abandon 3.
Wait,
I would
what are you gonna
abandon
do with the 4 transports? You gotta
Yeah,
get 8
yeah,
units
yeah.
up there.
I'd just leave them there. I'll bring them over next turn.
Well, then you lose efficiency on the transports.
Yeah.
And you can't bring
Well-
8 next turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. This is not the funnest position.
We can hold the 2. We just need to count.
Yeah, season 5 is all right. I even think 7-on-6 is all right because it's only 2 transports in season 5. If he goes for it and loses 4 or 5 German planes, killing 2 British transports, that's all right with me.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
Yeah,
so leave it like that then.
this will have to do. All
I'm
right.
actually more worried about season 3.
Did you forget to bring the guy in Africa, or you're bringing the guy now?
Oh yeah, bring the 2
The
guys
2
over.
guys.
That is at the cost of another transport, though.
Well, we gotta deal with them. Can't let them just rampage.
Transport for days.
Ooh,
Well,
hang on. Hold on. So if you go there now, he does have a bomber in France. So your 2 ship you need to defend season 23.
oh, yeah, I have to defend Seazone 10 too, though. I guess I could just see if he would attack or destroy her. Or not go to Seazone 10. But then that leaves my battleship even further away from defending anything useful. Because I could just go to 1 again.
This is true.
The battleship should be in 10.
I'll just put my Seazone 13 guy in 11 or something.
A guy could do. If you only put a destroyer in 10, he could hit it with a bomber and be super lucky.
What about
This
this
one-
idea? You could bring a cruiser from 3 back to 10, and your destroyer from 13 to 10. Transport could come there, and your transports from 3 could go to 10. And you just keep your destroyer in season 3 and give them a 6-on-7 in 5. What do you think of that?
I think 3 is close enough as it is. Don't.
You'd have to keep the destroyer there and lose the cruiser.
So you're talking keeping this basically the same. Is that it?
So season 3, the cruiser comes back to 10, and the destroyer from 13 comes to 10, and that's enough against the bomber. The battleship would be plenty against the bomber in 23.
Right. I see what you're talking about. And 3? 3's not the greatest.
3, so you only need to be able to defend against the Germans, because then the British can help it if they need to.
Yeah, and the Germans can only attack with 4 fighters and a bomber.
3 fighters and a bomber if he buys a carrier.
You could buy 2 carriers. Then that would be 5 fighters and a bomber.
Well, it could, but that would come at an extreme cost. 1, 2, 3. How many do you have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, what's the English aircraft carrier? Yeah. But that would destroy 5 transports, so if I put all 5 there.
It's true. Also, don't forget to unload those transports.
Yeah, I'm just not entirely certain if they're going to go there. I might hang two
I think-
packs or something.
I think the most to keep on efficiency, we've got to get as many units there as possible. So if you don't like the other places, C Zone 3 is the most important strategically.
And these guys are just gonna go to C Zone 3 anyway, so they may as well just go to 1. Right, it's just, it makes it more of a prize, but I don't think he would risk the German air to do that. I'm gonna keep this just to see if he does do that.
You sacked the transport in C Zone 4?
Yeah, kind of
Great effect.
I mean, America can afford it.
Not really. They're gonna lose all 4 of them.
What do you mean all 4 of them? You mean
Well,
C Zone 3?
They're gonna lose the territory and they're gonna lose the transport. It's very expensive for 1 IPC.
It wasn't for 1 IPC, it was to kill 3 Japanese that the Russians couldn't handle.
Yeah, it was for just positioning, not for the ICP.
Wait, there was 3 Japanese there and you killed all 3 of them and didn't lose anything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
Oh yeah, I didn't just take a single territory with a guy on. That wouldn't have been worth it.
So I will say, if you're not putting the 2 transports from 3 into 10, then I wouldn't put anything in 10 anyway. You can put the transporter back in 11 because the only purpose of 10 is to have extra transports that can reach France. Otherwise, you could just defend the other positions more cleanly.
Well, yeah, but France is kind of like a desperate play, a desperation play.
It will only if he leaves all the guys there. The idea is if we have overwhelming numbers, he has to leave 17, 20 guys there. If we don't have 3 extra transports, then he can leave like 10 guys there or 9, and then send the other guys over.
Yeah, he's already reached equilibrium. For learning channel, equilibrium means that you have enough guys to repel whatever the opposing army can send at you, and then from there on you can just focus on the rest.
I think this makes sense. Yep, you guys, made it make sense. All right, just cross our heart and hope for the best of luck that we could ever get.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You just gotta believe hard.
Pretty good, man.
I believe
Believe in you, Ben.
It's pretty
Nova
good.
went great.
Ben is awesome.
Yes, it did.
Ben sounds like Gamia though, doesn't he? I'm just saying it.
Ooh,
Kind of does a little
who's
bit.
Gammy?
Well, Gamia was a player that used to play
Yeah.
when we first started. Well, I don't know when we first started the channel, but he came in soon thereafter, and
One here.
kind of had the same voice. I don't. Is it me? Sounds like it.
It might be. Yeah.
Like that southern twang. Like, are you from the south?
No, I'm
You're not.
No, I'm not.
Where are you from?
Montana.
Montana.
Montana. So
Dude, you
So
actually.
I'm gonna rely on the British to clear Kazakh.
yes, boss.
I'll be right back.
Is that should be efficient, yeah?
Yeah.
It should take Wagda.
Yep. I'm gonna take Logda, and then I'm debating whether to hit Bell or not.
Try it. Just do it. Put 2 infantry to the Bell.
If I do it, I'll do it infantry artillery.
Why? 2 infantry is just about as good. One hit
No,
back.
the infantry artillery is like 30% better. Because it's 2 2s instead of 2 1s.
Well, yeah, but it's against 1-2, so I mean the odds are almost the same. You're just risking less valuable attack power.
I think I want to take it.
Okay.
The two infantry, like, there's a big enough percentage of the time that he just hits one and then I retreat and then I'm just sad. 2/2s, it's transitory nonce. Like, I'll get it most of the time, and if I get it, I want to try to divert his planes into ground attacks instead of having a big naval battle.
Right. No, I like the move. It's just I believe in you.
I just want to maximize the percent odds on that as much as possible.
Awesome.
And as for Russia's safety and West Russia's safety, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So West Russia is completely A-okay.
And
Moscow,
Moscow will be fine too.
I'm putting
There's no
6
pain.
there. 12, so 12 minimum if the current forces stand. He has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
So
it.
probably 7.
Are you confident now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
As
Moscow.
long as Kazakh falls to the British, this is perfectly acceptable.
That's what I think too.
Let's go. Let's play it out. It's getting later and later.
Alright, Vologda. Okay, got it. No hit back. Ukraine is huge to keep him out of Caucasus. Uh-oh. He might get into Caucasus.
We got this.
See, those are just the words I wanted to hear. We got the guy, but we didn't get the territory. But at least we got the guy.
Yep.
Yes! We got it, just barely. Okay. See, 2/2s came in handy. Bring the sub down here. Actually, I'm gonna bring him over to 18 and get him over towards Hawaii.
Okay.
Fighters forward, you guys forward.
Oh, I'm not from the South, but I've done some voice work before.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes I just unconsciously.
You're from the land of Yellowstone, my friend.
Kind of. Montana's a huge state.
I
More
agree.
middle. Yellowstone's just a small portion of what? Every seaweed, the southwestern corner.
Does that look good, guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. Then we will roll with that. Sanity check. Passed. Over to Germany.
All right. Well,
Really, it's round.
it's getting dirty time. It's getting dirty.
Rommel is stuck in Africa.
I'm here, man. All right. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you here?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna do a bunch of light
back.
training. See, aren't we glad we put the extra land units in the Mankey now with all this weird stuff?
Uh-huh. It's not weird. They got lucky.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I guess weird
Good dice. Good dice.
The best, only the best.
Happy dice.
Only the best.
Some might say happy dice. When you
Happy
take,
days.
that's when you take a girl out and you get happy dice. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's better than bad dice.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's
see,
frown.
I'm thinking about turning my channel into one of those what do you call it? Advice channels, advice column channels. They teach
Yeah, that would be nice.
young men about how to deal with women because I understand women. No, I do. I really do. I understand women. I'm one of the very
It's a
few.
good idea.
I'm one of the very few. I've always, at a very early age, I've always understood women. Knew how to get them, knew how to capture them, and, well, not like capture them as like in a fucking net or anything like that. That's creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy. We got what you were thinking.
You
They weren't
did?
in any danger.
Exactly.
They were never in any danger. Exactly. Thank you.
But you can tell the podcast that there's two in your basement, but they're fine.
Yeah. Okay. I have a deep basement too, though. I could probably do that. I could build a room.
That's bad to say. Now the FBI is gonna be all over you.
I put a lock on it, so my wife can't get in. She'll never know. She'll never know. She
I
never.
swear, officer, I was just role playing as Patrick Bateman.
Yeah.
I want to try to go on this. Oh,
Hey, Shaky.
So here's what I'm thinking in Africa. I'm thinking we just grab the dollars, go back up to Egypt,
Yep.
and
Make them fight for it again.
suck off some more.
Well,
of these UK
there's that.
units.
You could actually grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So
You could use it.
I kind of like coming back up here to kill the UK stuff. Cause
I do too. I like it better.
No, spread your forces out. Spread them all around so they're easier to take care of.
They're not easy. It's causing problems for you.
No, I just.
Hold on the other side.
Well, you know, would you think that before you actually do that, you could say, "Hey, man, Tim, am I missing anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, let me take a look."
You would have told me.
Why don't I'm not even looking? I'm just trusting you right at this point.
Oh, look. I'm trusting you to look.
Well, you shouldn't. Okay, just win. This one you gotta win. This one you gotta win. Convincingly.
Or hit back.
We did not get
Oh.
Northwest. That's annoying.
Whoa. That's a victory.
Not really. Small victory.
What?
Small victory.
Yeah, it's small. It's all those small victories. Yeah, like that one. That was a hit back. in Egypt.
Just one. Still can't do anything about it. Unless unless fucking Ben starts sending fucking planes at it. And then you won't have a shot.
There is a tank buffer this time.
Okay. So that's the secret,
Yeah.
everybody. Hey, everybody watching, if you're playing this dude, just make sure you have a tank with your infantry. He's not going to send planes after it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to send a bomber to the African tank. Get a free African tank.
What?
Potentially. Oh, you're leaving France.
Yeah, of course. We're pivot stacking.
Okay.
This is exactly the way you play this.
Why didn't you pivot stack to northwest and guarantee it?
Well, he should have won. He just got unlucky.
It's 1 in 9 chance. What happens?
You- I'm kind of out of it right now anyway. My
know.
stitches, I can really feel.
Yeah, I don't blame
Alright.
you. No, I don't blame you at all. I mean, well, listen, when you're faced in like the wall of defeat, it's terrible. It's an awful feeling. I understand.
The wall of defeat. I'll make you a defeat, my friend.
Oh,
I'm feeling quite good about this position.
Dave is
Oh,
getting
very
spicy.
British can come back to season 8 now and get France
Mm-hmm.
and help reinforce season 3.
Yeah, now I can buy a plane. Can I? I think so. Yes, hold on.
Zone 5 is open for attack.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
C-Zone Baltics. The Baltic states are open for attack.
No,
As
they're
the
not.
US,
I mean,
Six,
technically.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Technically, I
12.
guess.
Yeah, because I have the plane too in Russia.
The problem is, if he doesn't get it, the Japanese reinforce it.
You mean Baltics?
Yeah.
I prefer taking France, taking the income, honestly.
no, the UK doesn't attack Baltics at all.
Oh, I thought you were saying that.
No.
So look at my buy.
What?
I did 9 and 1 fighter, so we can start getting the fighter for the second carrier.
Okay. Looks good.
We
So
put 6 on United Kingdom, and then we put 3 on India.
6, 7. Okay, so that works. If
Yeah.
you just put 1 in France, they'll save 1 dude.
Yeah. So we can do. Probably we could buy then an artillery. And do like 7 infantry, 1 artillery, and then
You still need 9 though. You actually need 10, but 9 works if you just save a dude on the UK.
where's the 10? Oh yeah, because I have. Hold on, I don't. Oh, because of the. Where's the 10? I don't get
So
it.
3 would be in India, and
Yeah?
you have 4 transports now in the Atlantic. 6 are coming off the UK this turn. You need 8 on it for the next turn.
Yeah,
So
you're
you
right.
need
Yeah, I got it
7,
now. I
correct?
didn't. Yeah, I forgot my foot transport. This is where I missed
Off
it.
if you're putting 2 guys in France.
What?
Otherwise, you could just take 1 guy and put him in France.
Exactly, yeah.
So that'd be 5.
All right. Okay, so this is what he did with Africa. This guy.
Yep, so like I thought, he moved at least most of his stack, besides the tank, to Egypt. Which
So do
is
I kill
odd.
Egypt
You
or?
can't.
No. Leave it be. I need you to wipe Kazakh hard.
Yeah. So hard or no?
Like, infantry, artillery, and most of the planes.
Okay, perfect. Because I didn't want to scrap the tank. Do that. But I need to keep 1 plane to do Burma.
Yeah.
Just gonna be like that. Do I maximize? Do I need to take the territory in Burma?
You don't need to take Burma. It's just nice. You can send a bomber to it if you want,
Yeah, just to be safe.
and then the other 2 fighters can help in Kazakh.
Yeah. Let me get to that. And then we're gonna do one transport, 1 guy to France. Fine.
Yeah. Get that delicious income.
Yeah, that's it. Do you see anything else? Well, you're leaving Egypt like that, right?
Yeah, we're not attacking Egypt.
Okay, good.
Do you see anything else, Ben?
Benny.
No, not really.
All right.
Kazakh. Let's hope it's not a disaster.
You're sending 5 planes to it, so it can't be too much of a disaster.
It's a perfect strike, my friend.
Oh,
No hit.
beautiful.
No loss. So this is gonna cause an issue. Same here. There we go. No loss.
Great.
Beautiful.
Now, I really hate to telegraph this, but how much could you leave in C zone 5? You can leave something there, right?
What do you need?
I
I
wanna
don't know.
this,
So
but you can leave in C zone 5. I'd appreciate it if you left it there.
Can probably split the fighter on the courier since I'm getting another fighter. And send you the second courier to 5.
I think stacking Finland here is the call. Because if we
Yeah,
go
but
to season
why?
5,
Well, you can move out your destroyer to from season 5. I don't see why we would keep something in season 5.
no, because he wants to hit Baltic with
Oh,
Oh,
or at least
yeah.
have the option to. The problem with that is it gets 4 transports out of position, and our 8 ground units in Norway will never be able to stack Finland, or at least we're 3 or 4 turns away after that. Whereas I think we can stack it this turn, can't
We
we?
can stack it this turn, 100%. We have.
stack it, but we're not really gonna do anything for who knows forever. Practically, we would never do anything.
Oh, that's not true, my friend.
No, we'll get in there quickly.
Oh, yeah. At the rates of 10 units, you cannot keep up with that.
They don't have to.
What?
Well,
Just-
no, because they've got 8 fighters there. Those 8 fighters make up for 20 something units, 20 infantry easily. That's 2 rounds. We don't have really 2 rounds. We gotta make
2
plays
rounds.
now. So that's the whole point. If I swing out 4 transports to take out those mostly unprotected infantry in the Baltics, that severs that big boost he would get up there.
Where do you
Well,
need.
yeah, but at the same time, he still has the 8 planes there, and then we're not stacking Finland for 3 or 4 turns, whereas we can stack it now. Like you hit the guys at Baltic, but then he replaces the guys with 10 more guys.
It wouldn't be as big of a stack, but I'd buy transports to make up for it. The 3 would go up to 3, drop another 6 off. Then the 2 would go from 10, drop 4 off. Then it would be 5, then it would be 10, then it would be 6, then it would be 10.
Do you.
I mean 12 and 10, 12 and 10. 6 is just the
Where
amount of
do we
train.
need the plane, Connor?
But it doesn't matter. You may as well just move out of 5 now, because they'll protect the Baltics with the Japanese fighter or something.
Maybe. Also, let's put at least one British ship up in season 3. Help defend that.
Yeah, no problem.
Probably should put some fighters back in India and move 2 or 3 guys into Persia.
Yeah, so it's like what we got here. So 1, 2, how many planes does he have in range of 8? 1, 2.
No, not much at all. We're looking at 1 bomber, 1 fighter is Germany, and 1 bomber is Japan.
Be tempted to put one of the 8 fighters into season 3, just because you have the carrier there.
Yeah, and you bought a fighter. It makes sense that way, because then you'll just replace that with the one you bought. This way, this one gets into action right away.
And then we need to move some guys out into Persia to prevent him from trying to stack Kazakh. How many can we get away with? He's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 that can reach India this turn?
7.
So
9, yeah.
we have currently sitting there 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we can move like 3 or 4 guys into Persia.
Yeah. Yep. Probably would be pretty safe.
Do you need my 2 planes in Moscow? I can drop it in India.
More planes in India, the better.
Yeah, Moscow's not under threat.
Okay, good.
If you do that, you can send a few more guys into Persia.
Not yet.
Yeah, like
I've sent already 4.
Send more. Another 2 infantry artillery.
yeah. That's yep.
Oh.
There we go.
And the
That's it.
Transjordan guy.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
already. Oh yeah, sorry, I canceled on my move. That's
Well, that should prevent a Kazakh stack just a little bit longer.
You can
Yeah.
also,
I go away.
yeah, you could. Well, I was gonna say you could put the 2 tanks into India and move 2 more infantry out if you wanted, but the tanks in Persia do reach Egypt and Moscow, so that's a trade-off.
You like it?
let's. I like that. Like that.
You like
Me
that?
too. Me
Yeah.
too.
I go.
He's getting impatient. That's funny.
Well, you can tell actually
Oh.
if you just keep your
Oh,
notifications.
you
can
forgot
tell.
to bring the guys off the UK.
Which guy?
The 5 guys that were sitting in the UK.
Oh boy, yeah, that's miss.
You took both transports to C Zone 8 rather than moving them to 3.
Oh no.
Jesus. No.
That's not good.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not the worst thing. in the world.
Thanks, Chase. I heard you.
We'll get them next time.
Get him next time. Oh
Boy.
shit. Shaky.
Over to Japan.
Yes, sir.
Well, I gotta build 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's do that.
Hmm. 0 ICP. Alaska's fine.
10 infantry, 1 artillery, and 2 tanks. Sound good?
Yeah, that could work. Work. So what are you thinking? You gonna go get Australia finally, or
Yeah. Yep. Do that.
Or Aussie.
What do you mean finally? He went after my goddamn artillery with his bomber. Who does that?
yeah, you might want to do it from 46 though, so you could pick up Borneo and New Guinea guys next turn.
Yeah, good point. Yep. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, don't want to kill this. Yeah, we have to.
Kill everything.
Huh?
You got the plans for it. Kill everything. You got the plans for it.
I know.
Raid everything.
I know.
Raid Vologda, Archangel, Novo, Kazakh, Burma.
Can you guys hear the clock?
No.
Okay. Just the days of our lives.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I will see you once again.
Because a vision softly creeping.
Left a seed while I was sleeping.
Yeah. Magic.
It's a good sign.
What am I gonna send to
You're gonna get
Burma?
you're gonna get Archangel too, right? Archangel's more important than some of the other ones here.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Yeah.
Arcane.
No, it actually is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's actually what I meant to do. Thank you.
At
Well,
Arcane.
you should do all of them. You have enough units.
I'm gonna.
To do of it. Do we need one of those fighters for Burma?
No,
One of the Chinese fighters?
I don't think so.
He's got 2 infantry going there.
Yeah, probably. Shit. But this guy can he reach? Can't.
Why don't you do Novo with infantry artillery and then you free up a plane?
It's risky though.
Up to you.
I think that wins. I hope that wins.
You got a fighter for Burma now?
Oh, that's right. No, I was gonna take these two guys.
2 against 1's not a good fight, man.
No.
Wait, what?
Mm,
You can't do that. You can't protect that fleet. He's got 7 planes there.
I could.
Just send one of the Sinkang fighters, man.
It's boring.
That's it.
No. You still have 2 guys on a transport.
Where?
And
Sure, he's
61.
Oh shit, you're right.
No, don't.
Actually, you know
No.
what? No, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
No.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Hold on, man.
Luigi's. Real Italian ice.
All right. You think Parma's worth 2 guys?
Yep.
It's 1 guy.
Gotta take it.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Strong, favorable, strong.
Which one's favorable?
I'm not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. I'll tell you after.
It's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. But or not. I got 8 hit there.
All right, couple hit bags, but looks like you won them all, right?
So far.
Oh, still bourbon. Still bourbon.
Oh wow. Lots of hitbacks. Pretty good hitbacks.
You kept the board exactly the same.
All right. So we're gonna go this way.
Oh. No.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. was getting
Yeah, don't do that.
I was getting greedy. I thought I could make it.
Putting them all in the Philippines for 1 round. Give them a bit of a vacation.
A lot of guys are on the march. It won't be long now. We'll be at your gates soon.
Come on, Miss Moneypenny. Miss Moneypenny. At this tank
You
here.
get at our gates and we'll call your mother an elderberry. And your father was a hamster.
It's terrible. Insulting. Except we're winning. A lot.
I doubt it.
There we
doubt
are.
we're
You doubt we're
I
winning?
don't know what he's done. What? We
Dude,
should swap sides, Jakey.
why do you doubt
have the allies?
we're winning? That's crazy.
But I think the Axis won. I thought the Axis won 5 turns ago.
Yes, thank you.
I don't think so. But,
I'm just talking about the attack power, the war report. But we are winning.
We're up by 9. Who just forfeited?
Oh, it's me. I'm leaving my place. I have to go to bed, unfortunately.
Oh, that's what it sounds
Oh.
like when you leave your place. You
What,
forfeited it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
And the other still play? I think so. Yeah. Right.
well,
Keeps the game.
we didn't know
Well,
you
thanks
were
for playing, man.
we didn't know you were forfeiting. You should have spoke up and told us that you were fucked up and drunk and you couldn't continue.
No. I'm just wife is yelling here, so.
Of course they are. That's all they do. That's exactly what they do. It's not different. Any culture, the wife is always yelling. It doesn't matter where it is, what culture, African American. You could be a fucking alien, and the alien wife is yelling at the alien dude.
I'll see you next week, guys.
all right.
All
Thanks
right,
for
man.
playing.
All right.
All right, brother.
Bye.
Adios.
See you, David.
Adios.
Have a good night. Peace. Good week.
Wait, Ben, you leaving us too?
What? No.
Oh,
I could.
oh, no, don't.
You two versus Connor.
Well, I mean, Connor knows. I mean, he can accept his defeat at this point. I mean, if you two leave, it's just Connor against me and Shaky. I mean, he knows. I mean, the balance is against him. He understands. Right, Connor?
Disagree.
He disagrees. What a champion.
No, I mean, we can fight this war out. I think it's actually like knife on knife here. It's beginning to lean one way or the other in the next turn or two.
Yeah.
But once America and Russia goes, it's going to be pretty even again.
Well, Connor, America's got some leeway. There are 4 extra guys in Eastern Canada that aren't doing anything. So I've got 4 slots where I don't have to buy.
Sounds like you need transports.
I'm thinking I could buy bombers and start air raiding, giving Germany a bit more run for their money.
We need
like that.
ground units ASAP.
Okay, you have. I'm alright with transports.
We need oodles of men.
I could sack another one in 4.
Don't buy more than 11. That's too many.
You could. If you do that, we efficiently
That would give me 6 open slots.
West Russia and Moscow.
Yeah, I can definitely take Archangel another turn. Just sack another transport.
Okay, and we'll rely on the British to clear Kazakh.
Yeah.
And the Russians will take Vologda in Ukraine.
Yep. You could even take Novo. I could just send a bomber towards Novo.
I'd rather have your bomber help an Archangel, because if
Four
you
fighter.
fail Archangel in the first turn, then we'll sacrifice the transport for nothing.
All right. You got it. Oh, you got it. All right then. So that's 3 transport sound goes to there. That's 3 on the return. Those 3.
Come on, man. Connor.
Yeah,
It's not there.
1 gone. 3,
5,
6,
6,
10, 6,
Yeah.
4.
These would be these would be temporary successes, but they would not lead to win the war.
I think you're right. But I like playing the game, and this is a fun night.
No,
so
I agree.
I'll
I'm not trying to dissuade you from it. I'm just saying that I'm outside watching the video, and here's what's weird. The video is delayed by like 15 seconds. So I know what you're gonna do before you do it. So I'm watching the video and going, "Oh, I know what he's gonna do." I'm like
I will
clairvoyant.
say you only need 2 infantry. We don't need an artillery in this battle, since we're sending all the planes at it. If you wanted to leave the artillery for the eventual Karelia attack.
What?
We're off to see the 10 man. 10 man. Tick, tack toe. What will happen? Nobody knows. Tick, tack toe.
What will happen? Nobody knows. Tick, tack,
That
toe.
song is dumb. I played it
It's like
a couple weeks ago. It hasn't left me.
Yeah.
Tick, tack
It's like
toe.
my wife introduced me a song the other night, like when we were hanging out, and it was the stupidest fucking song I ever heard, but it kept in my brain. It was like, can I sing it to you?
Yeah, I'm finished.
And all my love is getting high. And I told my teacher that I was getting high. And all that thing to sing and get on why. I gotta get high. I gotta get high. I gotta get high. You ever heard that
Yeah,
song?
I've heard that.
You heard that before?
Oh, yeah.
I probably didn't sing it
It's a
right,
classic.
but I got the tune right, I think.
You did get the tune right. You did get the tune there. That's a classic song. It's like an Afro Man song.
Mm. An Afro Man song. What does that mean? That's funny though.
That's the artist, Afro Man.
Yeah. Black dude with an afro. Not wrong saying that. Black dudes have afros. It's true.
Oh yeah, anybody could have an Afro.
No, not me. I
I will
can't.
say,
I can't have an
since
afro.
the British didn't add 4 ground to Finland, I don't think we can stack Finland here.
I don't think we'll ever stack Finland.
No.
I really go for the Baltics.
No, we will. We're gonna do it next turn.
But you're not.
The British are gonna add 6, and you'll add another 6, 7, 8, and everything will be glorious.
Whoa.
Although I do need your fighters in Moscow.
No. What do you want them there for?
Protection against the Japanese.
I want them to be in range of Baltic.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
No, it's not the same.
Well, they can be in Moscow and be in range of Baltic.
No, they're one off. The only way that would work is if I landed the C Zone 3 fighters in like Norway or something.
Oh, okay.
Then they would be just in line. Because the C Zone 3 fighters is 3 away, they would have to land in 5. The Moscow guys are 3 away, they would have to land in 5.
You want to trade the artillery in French West for an extra infantry? We are heavy on heavy attack units down there.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right.
So the transports from 3 come back and unload into Norway.
That day, they're there, but they're not unloaded. Now they're unloaded.
Very important.
That would have been a miscalculation.
That would have.
Can the C-Zone 3 transports get back this turn?
Yeah, they're in 10.
Shaky.
There's no threat on it.
Shaky.
No, they're currently left in 3.
Guys,
No,
can I
Yeah.
ask
You're
Shaky a
right.
question? Shaky, I'm gonna go smoke some strategic medicine. Are you confident that we're okay?
I'm not sure. Are you thinking that we're winning?
Yes.
I think yes, we're in a strong position. Do I think the game's over? No, I do not.
Okay, so we're
But strong position.
gonna play it out. We're gonna play it out. So what I'm telling you is I'm gonna go smoke some strategic medicine, and I will envision
All right.
I will envision a way through.
Amen, brother.
No, are you with me on that?
That's literally what amen means.
Okay,
Yep.
so whatever
I believe.
vision I come back with, like I'm going out to like a Hayabuska, okay, a Hayabuska, or what do they call it? I'm coming back.
You guys ever
I'm coming back.
Cowboy Bebop?
What's that, Ben?
Cowboy Bebop. You guys familiar with that show?
Cowboy Bebop? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I guess not. I was gonna say you're going to see the Medicine Man, but never mind.
No, we're gonna see the medicine man. We're gonna do Hayabuska. Hayabuska.
All right, let's roll. This game has to move. Let's roll.
Wait, is there something?
Some DMT, baby. We're gonna do some DMT.
I am not seeing anything else. No bomber in range of 10, and everything's moved.
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, I did forget one thing. How it works? Yeah, I did forget one thing. Oops.
Well, too late now.
I forgot. I forgot Norway.
Oh, the extra 2 guys. Yeah.
I think we're gonna be okay. It's just, shoot.
Okay. So Russia's job is to get this and this. And I think that's it. Unless he sees something else.
I would really go to Novo. I would just send 2 guys to Novo.
I need those guys in West Russia, though.
Okay, then never mind.
Two, three, 1, 2.
You guys actually did leave the Baltics open to attack.
Yeah, but don't worry. Things will look a-okay soon-ish, maybe. Alright. Let's do Ukraine. Ideally, we just kill the guy. Taking it would be nice.
Well, we should take it. The odds are in our favor.
Well, we didn't last time, but we got it this time.
Well, last time was a fluke.
And we got Vologda.
Woo!
Hooray!
You don't have to put your Moscow fighters there. You could leave them in Moscow. Since I put my American fighters there, we could just swap.
23, 24, 25, 33, 38, 39, 40, 41, 27, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39. His 41 to our 39.
Yeah, you may as well leave him there. That's kind of close. He does have 9 tanks.
Yeah. We'll keep it strongly defended, and we'll rely on the British to do a lot of things.
Yep, you can do whatever you want with the British now.
Alright.
And they're actually semi-rich, too. They're doing healthily.
And we will do that. Bam.
Oh, Germany.
Germany.
He's just
All
going.
right. No, wait a minute. Oh, here's some else. Let's not forget. Keep the transport.
You could forget that.
Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. My logistics is completely messed up. That one transport's not really gonna ever do anything. It threatens Germany.
Wait, what?
What?
was-
Wait, what?
Where was
Wait,
I?
what?
Where was I?
What do you mean, where was I?
Yeah. Are you back?
Yeah, I went
What?
to smoke some weed. By the way, it blew my mind. So I'm not gonna be able to help you.
Nice.
I'm just
Nice.
I'm thinking to myself. I came back and I'm going. Wait. I feel slighted.
Well, I thought you were coming back with the grand plan.
Oh, is that what I said when I left?
So
Wait.
you're gonna go figure it all out for us.
I did? I said that?
Yeah,
There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get for believing in me.
You made me promise to commit to your secretary.
Well, okay. Well, I'm hoping that you're good. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pick up from what you're doing. I know you got a plan. You got this. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm considering if I want to send 2 infantry to Libya or not. Is that a thing that's worth it?
Yeah, it is.
I'll have a tank and a bomber.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, because if you
kinda-
kill it,
I kind of think it's worth it.
yeah, if you kill it,
I think it's worth it.
it's awkward for him.
I can't even add the egg. All right, France is a little risky, but it should be fine.
Northwest looks kind of risky too. I could go down.
Super risky.
Shut up, man. It's our game. We got this.
Blackboard didn't roll a 1.
Shake's on fire. Shake's on fire.
All right. I might be in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
This might be what the zone feels like.
Exactly. What is it, by the way? And once you feel it, can you tell it to me if you get it?
I think so. Yeah. I think yeah.
Spread it around to all of us.
Oh.
It's some of this sweet zone.
Shh. Oh. 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 Oh.
But I actually feel justified about sending an extra guy there.
Oh.
The zone. We're in the zone.
Hold on. We got this too.
No, we only sent one guy here because.
Oh my goodness! It's like ecstasy. It's like a drug, isn't it? Is that what it feels like? The zone that you're in, Shaky.
You know what? You just flow. When you flow, you flow.
Oh, you flow. Oh shit, you're flowing. Oh my god, you are definitely flowing. You're like Niagara Falls, man. You're like Niagara Falls, brother.
Niagara Falls.
You didn't move the Russian sub.
What? We don't care about no Russian sub. What's he gonna do?
Oh, yeah, he's out of fuel.
Yeah, he shouldn't even be there.
What do you think another?
Well, what do you think of the game now, Connor?
Well, here's what I can say.
Another
That was
10?
epic. That was fucking epic. That was you won every battle convincingly.
Connor?
Shaky.
No.
Shaky.
Yeah, I'm here.
How does
Yeah,
that
I'm
make
here.
you feel?
I feel good, man. I feel at ease.
Yeah. The fact that you were able to identify the actual battles that you were supposed to fight is actually really quite an accomplishment.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. 'Cause I don't think I could do it.
He's putting 10 their return.
Little paranoid for Berlin here.
Just one extra guy.
I think that's enough.
You think they're desperate enough to try it?
No, I just want to be prepared for all situations. So, want to have enough to hit back if they try and stack France, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. It's fine.
You don't sound too confident in that, Pine.
That's pretty good. Pretty good turn. Pretty good turn.
That's all right. So, 8 are coming off of Britain, leaving 4. So we need 4 for the west and 3 for the east. Gives us 13 extra. Get a fighter and a tank.
And a tank. Woo!
Beautiful.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So we'll use 2 transports to trade France Northwest and 2 transports for 4 extra guys for Finland.
Let's do it. That's solid. Dak Transjordan at all? Kazakh?
Yep. We got lots of things to kill.
Logistics are off.
1 here, 3 here.
3.
3 and 3. Yep.
3. 1.
2.
You're sending the artillery to France.
Yep. So we want to take that. Send this fighter to this battle.
Cruiser to France.
These guys here.
Bomber to Kazakh, probably. No,
Yeah,
probably bomber to France.
We need at least 3 planes for Kazakh.
What?
2 planes to. Yeah, 2 planes to Burma and 1 plane to Transjordan.
I could do 2 planes to Transjordan.
You got just another plane laying around.
I do have just another plane laying around.
I would send it to Kazakh. The other battles are fine unless you send it to Jordan.
Do that.
Okay. All right.
I don't like Transjordan.
You what?
Mm.
You think I should send an extra plane to Transjordan instead of Kazakh?
I think that's no from Burma. I think Transjordan is the more important battle than Burma. I got a feeling going to Transjordan would work out better this way. Yeah, this looks good.
Coolio. 3-on-2 Western Australia has potential.
Not really.
If they
You. I've got
if they
no idea.
stay there, he doesn't have any planes in range, does he? It'd be 3-on-3 with his 1 battleship.
Yep, it's in our favor.
Yeah, they'll stay there.
No. We're taking it.
Well, good luck.
That'd be fun.
I think that's the extent of the battles, unless you see something else.
Oh, not really. That's pretty much everything the UK has. You always take the bomber away from Kazakh, send 1 more infantry and bomb Quainton.
No, I want to guarantee Kazakh, because if we don't get Kazakh, it gets pretty bad.
Alright.
We gotta
Well,
work in
you send enough
guarantees.
infantry and lose the bomber, then you'll probably get the 3 hits in 1 or 2 rounds. No, it doesn't matter. It's not much of a difference.
Then we will roll with this. Hope for the best.
Hope or believe. Is there that much of a difference between those two?
I believe in the best.
And I hope you're right.
Okay. Got Northwest. At a cost.
Not horrible.
Cruiser hits. 1 fighter hits. We got France.
No extra cost.
Oh, extra cost. Let's see if 1 fighter in Burma is good enough. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I had a feeling about that.
Let's see if 1 of the 2 fighters hits in Transjordan. Oh, both fighters hit.
Yep. And then no hit.
Holy fuck.
Beautiful. Kazakh, let's clear these guys.
You're annoying.
Alright, they're dead.
And
One
any
shot.
hit? 1. No hitbacks either, huh?
Oh, 1 hit back.
He sent 3 guys there.
Yep.
Well, that was for as close that was a pretty good round. It keeps us in the game.
Alright, we can send an extra fighter up north now, too.
Yep.
Now, how many fighters do we need in Moscow? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could net
How
10.
many do we need in India?
I'll figure that out in a moment. Moscow is the important one. 8 and 8.
Endangered 7, 9. 2 bombardments, 1 plane. That's 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4. They can bring 13 to India. And out of that 13, 9 of them are infantry. And 2 of them are bombardments.
Huh, is that so? 7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. We have 15 currently sitting in India at the end of the turn.
Oh, I got that messed up just by a bit. He has 14 he can bring to India. 9 of them are still infantry, but he also has an artillery. I forgot. I missed the guys in Quanga.
I count 15.
15, 2 from Australia, 8 from those transports, that's 10. Then he only has 2 planes that can hit it, that's 12. And then he has 2
3
bombers.
planes.
What is the third one? Yeah, one.
Bomber in Karelia.
Well, yeah, there's a bomber in Karelia, and there's a fighter,
And a fighter in Sinking.
that can't make it. 1, 2, 3. It can. It can make it.
Yep.
That's the aircraft carrier in 29. Yeah, okay, so that would be 15. Yeah, that's a good catch.
So in that case, 10, 11, 12, 15, we will put an extra dude here. The bomber.
Okay, we'll go to India.
Probably India. Yeah.
And again, bombers do change the percentage of a battle by like 1 or 2% most times.
It's true.
And he's only attacking with 2 ground and a bunch of air if he does go for Moscow. I think the bomber is safer to have it in Moscow.
Right. If you want the bomber in Moscow, have it in Moscow. Let's get 4 more ground. I'm in here. Not forget to do that. Now, I kind of want to bring a tank back to India and bring an infantry over.
Why not take that Persia tank into Moscow? We're not attacking Egypt anytime soon, and that was the only other reasoning to leave him there.
Well, he is hemorrhaging units in Egypt. He's down to now 6 land.
Yeah, he's gonna lose the Libya guy.
I could send him up to Moscow. He wouldn't be in range of India or Egypt, though.
No, he's a better position there, but if you have any doubts about Moscow, now's the time to defend it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's got 6 fighters, 1 bomber, and 2 ground. That's 9 units.
We have 11 sitting there.
Is that
2 of which
counting?
are bombers.
And another one's an AA gun, if you counted that. Or
Yes.
the 11.
The AA gun is like quasi a unit because he has so many planes.
Right, yeah. If it got it hit, that would bring him down to 8.
Bring a tank up there. It's fine.
Yeah, I just think the bombers being there makes it more of a risky prize, air for air. But and if you take Ukraine next round, you can just send the tank back down there.
This is true.
All right, who's on the chat?
7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so I think we have just enough if he tries to stack Kazakh with the Japanese, that we have enough British.
Yeah, we're somehow holding on. And we've held on.
apparently the chat thinks that Shaky is the GOAT, and I agree. Shaky.
Go chat.
I disagree, but that's very kind.
You don't think
Is there
you're
a
the
flatter?
GOAT? You don't think you're the GOAT?
Nope. Not even close. Not even close. I don't even think I'm that good at this game.
Oh, hey, don't put yourself down like that.
Hold on.
Well,
I
you
think
have
we all
amazing.
You have
place
to,
that
you
forward.
Hold
have
on.
to
What?
like, you have to always be hungry, and you have to always be like a warrior. You have to always be ready to strike.
So my last
You know,
name
it's up.
Like a viper.
And that's great.
And if you get complacent, if you start thinking like, "Oh, I'm really good," that's the moment where you lose your edge.
Right,
So
but you could still
you
be
need
confident in your ability to make good moves, while at the same time being conscious of, you know, of possible mistakes.
What?
All right, does this look good, Ben? No more non-con.
But um,
Ben's
no, this is great.
Ben's Ben's more concerned in showing Sheik how to fucking live his life. Think about it for a second.
I had no doubts this was a UK play.
Oh, okay. So, do you guys think you're winning the game?
I think it's competitive. I think we have a 13-point lead.
I don't know how we keep that lead, but it is competitive.
I don't know.
I mean, Moscow's in decent shape
I
right
don't
now,
know.
and
I don't know.
we're never taking them off of Karelia, though, if we don't attack the ball.
All right. Well, we're not going to talk them into victory, so we need to actually have a plan for victory. So let's get.
No, you can't. You can't play it out. It's not. We're not gonna win the game tonight.
What does it look like with 12 land units in the bomber?
Oh, on Moscow?
No, on your purchase. Are you? Do you not want to play anymore?
Well, I mean, I'm a little incapacitated.
Like that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna talk.
I'm not. I'm not like a. I'm not at my best self. Had a few drinks. I'm actually relying on you at this point. I'm just gonna, whatever Shaky says, I'm going with it, man. I'm going with it. So what do you say?
Whatever shakes you boat.
Then we should probably stop because
No, hold on. No.
fun
You don't get out that
it's
easy.
Not fun or fair. It's not fun or fair if you can't actually take your turns. You're handicapped.
No, I could do that. I could take my turn. I'm just saying that I don't know. We could play this game for. I think we have timing on Moscow. I think we have timing around 10 timing on Moscow.
If you
Disagree.
That seems unlikely.
I contest that notion.
You'd have to double tap it, yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. I mean, if West Russia falls back into Moscow with all those planes and India gets abandoned, Moscow would be good for a decent amount. I mean, there would be 14, 15 fighters there.
Yeah, but that's actually a battle that Japan wants to fight, though. They want to kill the UK in the south.
Huh?
Japan will fight.
It would happen, but
No, that's
Moscow
okay.
itself.
But see, people often mistake when I say that India is a trap, and India, by the way, is a trap. So it's a learning channel. Most of the time, people can't recognize it, and they don't understand that India is actually a trap. It's a trap when the Axis they are not comfortable with holding Karelia. If they are comfortable holding Karelia, India is not a trap. You can go for India, or at least threaten it, like we did tonight. I'm telling you. But Shaky, all I'm saying is this: I mean, fucking, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is.
146.
Yeah,
150.
I'm drunk. I'll admit it. 100%.
Yeah, that's part of the fun.
100%. I have no idea what's going on in the game right now. I just know that we're winning. It just looks, orange and gray.
Yeah. Come for the booze. Come for the booze. Stay for the dice rolls.
But the thing that's bothering me is something I'll remember tomorrow is that Connor's in the back of my fucking head going, "Yeah, man, I don't think so, man. I think we won the fucking game, man. I think we got moves." Like, I don't know.
Well, we're ahead in attack power and income, and the game is still close.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't think it's callable.
Yeah, this is a 50-50. we need a little bit of precision here.
Well, if we were
To
sober the
keep
whole
it
night, I mean, if one of us was sober, how sad is
Well,
that? My teammate is also as drunk as me. Well, maybe not as drunk as me because I feel really drunk right now because I didn't eat anything today. That's what sucks.
I
Normally,
would do it. That's a big combination.
normally I eat food, but tonight
yeah,
I
something
didn't. I didn't. I was working.
meaty and greasy.
Yeah, exactly. I was working so hard, and I got home, and I actually landed and I got home, and there was no food for me. It was pretty sad. But I'll get over
Oh, no food for me.
it. My dog sniffed my leg though. That was cool.
Plenty of food for the dog.
And by the way, what is my dog's name? Quiz.
Peanut.
Oh,
Peanut.
I thought it was peanut.
It's Peanut. It's Peanut. Yeah. Actually,
Oh, I thought you said it was Quinn.
it's also the name of my car. I named my car after my dog because I know he's getting on years. Like he's 11, so he's 77 years old. Can you imagine that as a dog? He looks at me sometimes.
Oh,
No, seriously, my dog will look at me sometimes, and he'll look at me like I'm stupid. He'll go, "What the fuck's wrong with you, man?" Like he'll have that look on his face, like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" You know, we all have that friend that like our closest friend that will tell you and like catch you like as a man and say, "Hey, man, what the fuck are you doing?" You know, you guys know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Yeah.
We all have that.
Somewhat.
We all have that one friend that will catch us when we're doing stupid stuff, right?
That's a
Mm-hmm.
good friend.
Right, exactly. So that's
That
what I'm
is
talking
true.
about.
I want to attack the Baltic states.
Okay. Well,
I would really enjoy you attacking the Baltic states, taking all those transports out of position. I would enjoy that.
No, those transports aren't doing anything anyway. I already messed up the buy. There's like 2 transports that have nowhere to go.
Well, that doesn't mean you
no.
can't go get it right in the future.
Well, actually,
Oh,
you know what? There is an argument to be made to actually attack the Baltic states. I hate to admit it, but it actually is. He's right.
I'd be okay with that.
I wouldn't.
I don't think that would go as well as you think it would. It would be almost a massacre.
For you.
Yeah, but any unit invested there is just
It's
going to die.
well,
It's going to die anyway, and it doesn't really
no, it
that
takes
doesn't
damage.
really
See, if I
change the Corellia paradigm because
no, not
the,
anymore. It doesn't really matter. But
the units you would have added would have been used on the attacks.
no,
Yeah.
but the units
What-
I add don't compete to the 10 that go
what-
up. The 10 that go up.
Whatever efficiency you get in the attack, you lose in my counterattack.
No, that's fine though. That's fine. It
Okay.
throws the contest from Karelia to the Baltics. So the Baltics would have a bit less going to it per turn. And over time that dwindles it down to where it gets taken over.
I'll tell you what. Shaky,
And it's
if
weird.
you leave 10 guys there next turn, and Ben, you have your stack in Finland, we can go for Baltic all day long. But until we stack Finland on this turn,
Yeah, the
I don't
problem
think we
is
can afford sending guys out of there.
your problem is you're not going to get Berlin before we get Moscow. We're going to get Moscow way
Well.
before you get Berlin.
Well, that's
It's a long
unknown
game,
at this point.
A long game.
Well, no, I mean, Connor was so confident in saying what he was saying. I'm just saying that Moscow is under threat, big time. And I don't think you can take. I don't think you can take Berlin before we can take Moscow. We can actually.
I was
Actually,
confident in the indecisiveness of the battle, not that we would win.
no, I agree. But Shaky could actually. He could abandon Karelia, and we could still win the game.
I mean, eventually we will abandon it. That's
No, well,
not this turn, but
if things go well, you wouldn't have to. But you know,
yeah, the problem is by the time you threaten Moscow, that's like a 4 or 5 turn thing,
Right.
and there's no way we're getting to 4 or 5 turns.
Yeah.
Wait, you think we lost?
No, I don't think you guys lost.
No, I don't think we
No,
lost. I think
Well-
we're in a strong position.
What are you saying, man? I don't understand. Explain it to me.
This game won't be decided until round.
No, yeah,
13,
yeah,
14.
exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a valid point.
I wish I
But
came up with good arbitration rules by this point.
well,
It'd be
we
fun to
actually
implement.
the idea was that we would leave it to the chat to decide, but the chat's not participating. They haven't, and I don't know why.
Mhm.
It's like they don't. It's like they don't want to choose sides. Why not?
Choose the win side.
I mean, look, we're gonna take this, and this. Um, I don't know. I think we're winning big time.
I mean, I'm pleased with the number of infantry that Germany has.
Yeah.
So
well,
I feel
that-
pretty
that-
good about that.
That's all you've been buying for
But
like the
I'm-
last 6 rounds. Is infantry. So why wouldn't you have a
Yeah.
lot of infantry?
But Russia also has a lot of infantry, right?
Yeah, of course they
So-
do.
I'd
But-
like to whittle that down.
Japan's at the doorstep.
They're not though. They're adjacent to being on the doorstep.
No,
They're not at
we
the
are
doorstep.
literally
They're
at the
adjacent to
doorstep.
being there.
We don't take
No, you're
our.
not. Do not misuse the word literally. We're not there.
We can take Archangel. We can take Vologda. We can take
Mhm.
Kazakh.
Mhm.
That's Japan. Burma. Yeah, Burma. We're gonna make an attempt on Eastern Australia from season 45. So if we lose, we can go back and pick up the dudes and reattack it. So that's a win. So that's pretty good, if you ask me. We win everything. Japan is
Yeah, we win.
on this turn.
You can
Japan
trade
will,
all the border territories.
Japan will win every battle.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, of course they will win.
And then we will take it right back.
Okay. All right. You know what, man? Okay.
I will say this: it is fun having it's round 7, and there's a German fighter and bomber in Egypt. That is kind of fun.
That is
They're just vibing, you know.
that's kind of crazy.
Or-
That is kind of crazy.
We're doing all sorts of stuff down there. It's a whirlwind.
It won though. It's a winning move.
Yeah, it's
It's done some damage.
Yeah.
I'm pleased with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
be
Minimal
a
cost.
completely different.
That's why I always like to bring up that point that when in my videos. I'm sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Actually, Ben, go ahead. Talk.
No, I didn't have anything to say. So it's just
No, I was just saying like middle like whenever you can play the game and lose things. I mean, because that's the name of the game. You're gonna lose things. So, but if you lose them at the minimalist cost possible, you'll usually win the game.
Yeah, when you spend less resources to get more stuff, yeah, that's good.
You keep doing that. It'll
You're-
work most times.
You're both mocking me. And now
Well, not-
all
not
three,
in a mean
all
way.
three of
Not
you
in a mean
fuckers
way.
are mocking me now. Okay, so
Just
even
in a-
even
just in
fucking
a
Ben's
goddamn
mocking
obvious
me.
way.
That's funny. Everybody should be mocking me, but you know what the secret sauce is? I understand you're mocking me. I predicted it, and I overcame it, and I've already still won the game. How you like that?
Yeah, that's good.
So there's no response, just laughter.
It's fine. I finally understand Canadian humor.
See? My guess, I've been trying to tell you that for so long. No, man, you guys are
Well,
awesome.
I don't know how to I don't know how to arbitrate this game. This is, in my opinion, it's really a 50-50 game. There's gonna be a die roll here or there, or maybe it'll be like 5 or 6 die rolls on mini trades, but
No,
it'll look different in a few turns. But
I don't agree.
we can't project forward those turns.
I can. I think in you're right. I mean, it's fair to say that this could be one of those. I mean, if like okay, so your life depended on playing this game. It could be a 15, 16, 20 round game. I agree with that. It could be that. I think we have both position and we have the numbers. We are gonna win this game, Shaky. We are gonna win this game. If we play this game out, we would win.
I think there's 65 German infantry in mainland Europe. There's 65.
That's a lot.
60. I don't think we've ever
spread beyond 4 points.
What?
They have to be spread about 4 different positions. Or at least
but
to be efficient.
only have to.
Actually, if he took the long approach, they could be spread out between 2 positions, and it would have the same effect. He can go to Poland, then Bello, and then Karelia. But he would have had to start that early. He would have to start that earlier, like last 4 or 5 rounds ago.
Because it's only a matter of time until Russia does get forced off of West Russia. I mean, that can't last too much long.
That's what I've been waiting for. Is when can we get that push? And
look at the numbers. Count it up. I have it on the screen. Count the numbers. Look what Japan's doing.
Kind of hurts that. If you hadn't gone to Venki for 2 or 3 turns, you'd have like 25, 30 guys or 18 to 25 guys in Szechuan right now. That's enough to stack there.
What?
You gotta spread yourself out by trying to control the upper portion there.
No.
Yeah, but also that cost 2 American transports and all sorts of land units from Russia and America. That it's not like it was like just nothing.
There's value everywhere to gain.
It sounded like that, but it's just compared to the alternative of stacking Kazakh and forcing the Russians off,
There's no way of knowing what the numbers would have looked like if we'd gone in that direction.
Why we roll the dice.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, so yeah, actually, that's a good point, Shaky. That's why we roll the dice. Forget the dice. Position right now. Look at the snapshot on the map. Who's winning the game?
Can't.
Japan's turn. It's Japan's turn.
Yep.
So look at the map. Who's winning the game? Japan's getting 5 of Russia's income this turn. So that's not good. And Russia.
You should get 12 land units in the bomber, and you should start using the bomber to strap on.
No.
You should get a bomber each turn.
No, we have the advantage.
Yeah.
No, we've already won. We've already won the what?
No, man.
What?
Russia has more infantry than you do.
So
okay?
what?
So until you have more
they
infantry than Russia does,
they can't take us both on. They can't take us both on.
My point is, you're not threatening them.
I'm about to.
Until.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What I miss? What I miss? I missed something.
In 4 or 5 turns, maybe. This is a grind. This is not a look at the map situation. This is a grind.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel strong about the number of infantry I have, so I would give us a tiny, slight lead, but we need precision.
I think, you know what, to be honest with you, actually, tonight, other than the fact that when we got drunk, up until that point, we were precise, man. We had precision. We were
Okay, well,
down with the precision. We were like scissors.
yeah, we had him in the first half.
We ah, that's classic.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Who's left?
I'm still here.
Oh, Connor. Is Ben still around?
Still here, just
Oh,
in pain.
just in pain?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
Why are you in pain?
I had dental surgery yesterday.
Oh, shit. Oh, I hate that, man. You know what? I'll tell you something. Dude, I can go to cancer doctors all day long, and they, eventually one day you'll come back and they say, "Listen, Amy, keep coming back. Eventually, I'm gonna give you the news that's gonna shatter your fucking life." Okay, so that's what cancer doctors do. But fucking what? It's true.
What?
It's fucking true. I mean, you go to your general practitioner, he goes, "Hey, man, hey, you're doing good. You're doing great. Keep coming back. Eventually, I'm going to give you some news that's going to shatter your fucking life." That's true.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, you're going to die.
You got 3 days left to live. What do you do?
What would you do?
I probably wouldn't change anything.
I would rape and pillage.
I would just hope you told me that.
You caught it, and then you just disregarded it. You caught my joke. You felt it. You just didn't want to laugh on it because you'd be like giving me a credit or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not really thinking right now.
Oh, well, maybe that's my target audience. People that aren't thinking.
I think it'd be the other way around.
No, you might be. You might be onto something, man. I should target people that aren't thinking. Well, I'm gonna go out and smoke too. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
So TikTokers.
How does that?
Who's the
TikTok?
Listen. I've seen like examples of TikTokers. From what I've seen, I'm not really a big fan of it. To be honest with you, because I've seen it's like how to explain it. It's like all about me. Like look at me, look at my picture, look at me dancing, look at me doing whatever I'm doing. To me, that's bizarre behavior. Like
it's not good behavior.
I might be old school, but to me, a normal human being wouldn't behave that way.
You're not old school. It's just healthy. Going about that way, it's not healthy. You have to learn to let go because it's not going to last forever. And if you grow attached to something you can't keep, like your personal outward, appearance, your personal outward appearance, and that will fade away, and you'll have to come to terms with that. If you don't understand how to do that before it happens,
of course, and that happens for both men and women. But the older men get, the more value they are perceived to offer, and the older women get, the less value that they are perceived to offer, and that's the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the problem is that with by the way, I am so glad that I do not have to date in this fucking century. But if I did, I'd be a master at it. By the way, I would I would embrace it. I would fucking embrace it as a project, like something to fucking manipulate and fuck around with. I would actually record it. I would figure out a way to record it and then post it. That's what I would do.
You would
But I mean,
record your
the
dates.
expectations, from what I understand, so I've never personally myself as a human being, I've never had a problem ever approaching women. I've never had a problem with that.
Oh,
I understood at a very early age that it's a math game. It's a math problem that you can't control who you're attracted to. So, and you actually really can't. So, meet as many people as you can, and then eventually you're going to meet somebody that you're attracted to, and she's attracted to you, and it works. And that's how it works. That's how love. That's how real relationships work. The problem is that most people don't look for who they're attracted to. They look for who they think they're attracted to. Do you understand the difference? Okay. This is a learning
yeah.
channel. This is a learning channel. So I'm just trying to explain shit to you because I understood women at a very, very, very. I understood the game at a very early age, and I figured it all out. And I always. Well, okay. Okay. I'm a divorced man. I did fuck up once. You know, like I did get divorced, but I've been with my current wifey for 20 years, not married. You know why? Marriage is a bad call for boys. Don't do it. I'm not gonna do it. Don't do it. You're gonna lose your shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Don't fucking do it. Do not marry a woman. You can be a partner with her, and you can love her, and you can be everything that's involved in a marriage. You can do without the fucking marriage. You can even have the kids. Okay, so if you break up and you have kids, that's fine. Pay child support. You should. That's fair. I mean, you love your kid. You want to make sure that they're taken care of. I get that. But spousal support, alimony, no. Fuck that shit, man. And the only way to break that is to not actually be married or fucking, whatever. Don't be married. Don't marry women. It's a bad deal for men. Bad, bad deal for men. Yeah. Why would you?
Hey guys.
Why would you enter? Why would you enter
So,
into an agreement where 25% of the time you're gonna die?
You wouldn't do that
Yeah. Why
unless
would
it
you?
was presented nicely.
Right.
That sounds intense. But I was just gonna say I'm gonna bug out, guys. I got a rank game to get to before I get too sleepy. So good game, fun. I don't know how to arbitrate. Maybe this would be a coin flip to see who has to type the forfeit of shame. But good game. Thanks, guys. I am gonna peace out. Adios.
Not
Yeah.
fun time.
All right. Auf
Uh,
Wiedersehen, guys.
All right, guys.
Peace out, guys.
We'll say goodnight. Actually, we'll say goodnight to everybody. Good night, guys. Hey, by the way, appreciate having as always. You guys are awesome. And by the way, chat, thanks for visiting DZMC Gaming Channel. Here we go.
See you
Peace
guys.
out.
How do we shut this off? I gotta go inside. I gotta go inside to shut it off. Walking inside.
Another game not completed.
I know. You know what? Actually, you actually have a point because we used to complete games. Actually, we actually did used to complete games, but no, we haven't been doing that lately. It's crazy.
I think we're just a match for each other. Our skills are pretty close, so it evens out a lot of the times.
Yeah, there's some truth to that, I think. Well, I'm gonna try and shut this shit down. So, everybody that joined, thanks for joining. Love you. Love the chat comments. Everything, baby. You there?